Yeah. Alright, welcome. Safe. Big ups, Ian. How are you? Straight in, like a shot, as always. Good to see you. We did like a cheeky stream earlier, but it was just like kind of less than an hour, so I didn't really whet my appetite properly, so that's why we're jumping straight back in. We're gonna hopefully get some real work done tonight. I'm thinking we end up like pretty well established by the end of this stream. We should have done the helicopter and things like that. So let's just read this for now, or maybe we want to smoke first. Can we eat something that'll make us happy? Like the snack tarts, something that'll make us happy, and let's open this box. I think they should make us happy and fat. Okay, they just make us fat, but that's fine. I'm happy to just be fat and unhappy. No, we want to try and be happy too. But let's eat a couple of these. I know we've got fresh food to eat too, but I remember these things. You can pile on the pounds with these, because 400 calories for only 12 hunger. I think we can eat a whole pack, basically, without too much strife. Like, he's gonna... Yeah, he can eat all 4 of them in a row. Oh, no, we can't eat all 4 of them in a row. We can eat 3 of them in one go. We should be able to shove one in now. No, okay. Just wait till we're not stuffed, I guess. And we'll throw another one down the hatch. Just do a tiny bit of reading then for 10 minutes or something until the moodlet wobbles. I think well fed already means we can throw another one down the hatch, as it were. Yep. So, to recap, 50 zombies killed. We're basically at the start of day 3. We've been live for 3 days, 2 hours. Decent. Basically everything on this shelf is like rubbish. Not quite rubbish, but nearly rubbish. So we could sort this shelf. It feels like it's in too prime a location to just have junk on it. So maybe we'll sort that out right now, actually, because we got these we've got these books that are actually important to us. Also this one. Whereas on this shelf, we have mostly stuff that is completely of no importance. Like, we'll just take it all off for now. And then we'll throw all these books, apart from trapping that we're reading right now, on there. And that'd be nice. And then we'll open them all up so that for the rest of the stream we know what we've got. Now, the rest of this stuff, I would say we can just throw in here for now. We've got clothes in one half of this chest of drawers, but I think in the long run, yeah, we might move the clothes too. But anyway, let's get on with reading trapping. We do want to read trapping at some point before the TV runs out. I don't think it's tonight. I think it's in like two days time. Maybe the trapping show comes on at 6 PM in the evening, but for now we don't really need to worry too much about it. I'm not going to read it apart from when we're watching TV. We'll just pick it up and read it during those moments, and I think we should work our way through most of it like that without having to actually put time specifically into reading it. I'm hoping. It's like our skills. It's kind of irrelevant. Building the skills, I guess carpentry will be nice because we can build like sturdier constructions and stuff. But like where we're setting up our base, we're fairly rural. We certainly don't need to worry about rain collector barrels because we have a well here. We've got kind of a lot of the stuff that we would want, you know. Let's open that up too. Let's have a look at food that will make us happy. If we have anything like that, like the strawberries, let's eat those, definitely. I don't think any of the other fresh foods does that. Maybe a cigarette will help. Okay, none of these other fresh foods will do that. So we'd need to find some chocolate or something. Yeah, no, it's true. Building the skills is still obviously important regardless. Oh, shit. How long? We left the oven on there for a long time. That oven's been on for a long time. I don't remember when it was at the start of the last stream when we cooked that meat. But we cooked the meat and we went into town and did a looting run and came back with the oven just on. The oven's been on for at least half a day. I think it's since about 6 a.m. this morning in game. So that is dodging a bullet, to say the least. So yeah, we don't really have any happy food. Does the juice make us happy? We're not even unhappy right now. The smoking did actually do it. So with an empty bag, let's head back into town and get some more stuff. On the armor front, we're looking pretty good. Health is obviously fine. We did have one scratch to the groin, which we survived. And yeah, all in all, okay. Now, one thing I will say is in 20 minutes there's a football match kicking off. I might put that on the other screen. I don't know if that's going to be so distracting. That's probably too distracting to try and play Zomboid and watch football. Maybe I'll watch highlights later. Screw it. It's not important. Zomboid's more important. I think it's only like Italy playing or something, isn't it? At 8 o'clock. Can't remember. I feel like we need to find that hearing aid sooner rather than later. Having no hearing aid is relatively stressful. But anyway, we should be able to do a decent little looting run here. Get a few things. Stress again, so smoke. I don't know if we can do anything with the hail. I was going to say hail bays. Hay bales. I don't think so. I don't think we can. Here's a little friend though who wants a seeing to. The lead pipe really is a nice touch. Yeah, the formal shirt just does nothing compared to a denim one, so that was a good upgrade. Yeah, our armor levels are quite nice across our whole torso now. I think the shoes we have on are still really basic. I know we've actually got military desert boots on there. That's amazing. Slight damage. I wonder what that's from. Somebody tickled us. I'm not sure. So some gloves would be nice to find. Otherwise, you know, we're looking at an upgrade to like fireman's trousers would be the only thing really. Or is it like a military jacket slightly better than a leather one as well, I think. I just know that from Facility 7 now, but I don't think we find those out in the open as frequently as you do in Facility 7, put it that way. So there's still more to loot from this building. I think we only took the skill books. We didn't take the like recipe books, as it were. So like here, for example, electricity for beginners, farming for intermediates. We didn't even take all the skill books. We just took the ones that were urgent that we could read immediately, I think. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. There's quite a few more books to be had in here. We'll take the adult magazine just because it's so you know, convenient. Farming for intermediates, that's a dupe. I can see that from here. So we're doing fine on intermediate books. Right, just throw all those in. So that's like half a backpack full of books, and that means this whole house now is fully looted, isn't it? There's not really anything else. I'm pretty sure we did the lot. This was the survivor house, so we were quite keen to loot it with a decent attention to detail. Like we could take the vacuums for like dismantling, but we need to read that. Like, if we got electricity for beginners, we need to read electricity for beginners first. Then when we walk around houses, we can just dismantle utensils as we go, and vacuum cleaners and the likes. I think the mop is like kind of a useful item because we can clean, also cleaning liquid. And the battery is supposed to be useful. We'll just steal the batteries. I feel like yarn could be for doing tailoring, but I'm just going to allow that. And there's a crowbar in there which we don't care about. Yeah, so I think that's that. And then we just climb through this window here. And there's a house up here that was like pretty crawling. But I think it is the next one to check. So I think we'll go up and check that one now. But we maybe just, you know, kill a few. But don't actually do much looting because we also want to be back home for 6. Unless we decide that we are going to go to one of the other houses to do our TV watching up here. But yeah, look, we're tired already. We've pulled 3. So let's just get these 3 killed. I want to check my 6. Okay, we killed the 3. So, remove the book cover. We don't want a book cover. But what book did we get? Biology textbook. We don't want that either. Leather jacket's in good nick. Might as well take it. Leave it at that. I think that's fine. I think there's a lot of zombies in this house. Just because we saw a lot of them hanging out here before. Now sheets. That's a big thing we want to be looting as well. Hello Jazza. How you doing? There's a TV in there. Maybe we've killed a lot of them by just bringing them. Oh, no, here they are. I thought there would be a few more. Okay, we didn't have any large rings already. Scissors. Okay. I say rings, large earrings. Can we get the jump on this one? Maybe we can stay here for the 6 o'clock TV show. Did I see something move in there just then? Oh, I apparently did. I really don't like being near so many windows. Gun case. It does have a gun in it. Throw it onto the floor because I'm not so interested in the case as much as I am the stock that is held within. Okay, but we're already quite full for it, so we just grab that like that. Let's take the curtains out here. Now our shoes are getting rinsed by standing on all this broken glass. It's not ideal, but we'll find some more boots before long. Now we need to be careful in here now. Okay. Head stomping was working well for us there. A shockingly empty kitchen, unfortunately. Bedroom's also looking a bit sorry for itself, but we can again take some curtains. Not bad. Let's just check the situation with this TV. We can definitely turn it down. Switch over to life and living. Let's remove these curtains here. And then I guess, hopefully, the number of books here won't be so large, and what we'll be able to do is just read them rather than taking loads of them home with us. Because it seems that we have now looted the whole house. Advanced electricity seems like one we need. And then both of those we can read right now while we're here, and we don't need to take them home with us. I wonder how many of these sheets we can fit into the bag. Probably none, if they're 0.8 each. Yeah, we actually can't fit any in. But we're not too over encumbered. We need to work out where the safest place is to stand and do some reading. Or we just read at normal speed. We can turn around while reading. So we can just keep... just don't get dizzy. It looks like there's something's happened in that bathroom actually. There's items on the floor. Maybe we could look a little bit closer at. Not that interesting. Some cologne and some hairspray is a bit minor. There's a sheet on that window we can pick up. Now what I might actually do, just so that we're not like over encumbered while we're stood here, just throw those two things on the floor, bring our weight down. We'll pick them up before we leave. And I can read this magazine while we spin on the spot again. And I guess we'll eat the burger buns, because they should be reasonably fattening. Like, they'll give us some good calories. Our weight is going up, so that's good to see. We have looted the rest of the house, I'm pretty certain. So let's have a smoke. Go fill up on some water here. And then, what was the last thing I said that we could do while we're waiting here? I mean, I guess we can read some of the other books that we have on us. Like, might as well read this bicycle repair manual and the biodiesel textbook and the geology textbook, and just see how those three get us through the TV show. They should do. Maybe we can throw another one on, I don't know. I think 3 should see us through. Oh, we were going to eat the burger buns. Well, we'll eat them before we leave. So I think this is maybe even just the campfire show. This might not even be one that gives us skill points. I think it just teaches us the campfire recipe. I don't know if it even teaches a recipe, or does it just talk about campfires and this actually does nothing in terms of gameplay. I'm not sure. Well, we can read another. So now his exposure survival. Maybe we just finish these. It's less to carry home with us, like. Yeah, build a fire. So I don't know. I'm not sure if anyone can clarify. Oh, also, I was right, Ian, about lacerations and scratches. At least according to the wiki, yeah. A laceration is the lowest percentage. No, sorry, a scratch is the lowest. A scratch is the lowest. Then laceration. And then a bite. So scratches got like downgraded, basically. They added in lacerations where scratches used to be for build 41, and they put scratches like way down on the list. So scratch is the very best type, basically. Right, we might as well just finish these. I'm going to slightly fast forward. It's risky. think we can react fast enough when it's just on the second speed setting. And now all of those have been read, so we don't need to bring them with us, so they can all just go on this stupid shelf. And that greatly reduces the pressure on our backpack there. We can throw the sheets in for sure. I think this... This is like some mad like assault rifle, I think. I think we just have to carry that around with us. But yeah, that's this house fully looted as well. Everything of any value taken. I guess the last thing is to just take doorknobs and door hinges whenever we come across them, because as far as I'm aware, they can't be crafted. They probably can with Hydrocraft, actually. With the mods we've got, they probably can. But at least in vanilla, you can't craft them yourself, so I'm just in the habit of picking up doorknobs and door hinges. We're quite tired at this point. We don't really want to come across any beef on our way here. Can we just eat the entire pack? Yeah, we can. All 655 calories in one. That's good. That's what I want to do. Full to bursting immediately. Stressed, right? So we can have a smoke as well while we walk back here. Yeah, and with the very tired situation we've got going on, we kind of hope we don't bump into anyone on the way here. But let's see. Yeah, weight's starting to skyrocket. That's good. It's very good. So a car would kind of be tasty because we could loot these areas much more effectively. Also on day 3, the helicopter's probably unlikely to come, but it could. So we kind of want to be prepared for that with a car. So maybe we should do that tomorrow morning. Get up, watch the cooking show, and go out, like take the other path to the road. Just see what we find there, you know. It's a shame that we only have a school bag so far, because obviously a better bag would be better. Goes without saying. Goes without saying. But I don't think we want to travel just yet. Like, we can travel, like, when the helicopter comes, we can, like, jump in a car and leave. But, yeah, I guess that's also why we need to find a car sooner rather than later. There was somebody moving there in the bushes. I'm just going to keep walking and hope we don't have to engage. Yeah, maybe we managed to get out of line of sight quick enough there. It didn't end up mattering. Uh-oh. Okay. So I don't think we really... The only thing we brought back in our main inventory was the gun. Let's put the adult magazine on the floor, just like just there, because this kind of looks cool. Cool. But let's put all these books on the shelf proper. I'm going to open all these up so we know we've got them. And with our new, we brought back 5 sheets with us. That's actually pretty awesome. So I think the whole bottom floor is sheeted now, besides that one side room here. It's kind of unimportant because we never go in here, but it's still something we can do. Now, looking at this, Automated emergency broadcast system. This will warn us of the helicopter, I hear. So I'm going to actually pick up this radio. We're going to pop it in the room with the TV and have it on as well. Cause that is where we tend to hang out. No, don't sleep on the ground. Madman. Pop the radio down. Just there. On the floor. I presume we can't put it on top of the TV. I just presume that we can't. That would just be too cool, wouldn't it? And then let's switch this on at its lowest volume. Tune it into the emergency broadcast systems, and then if we ever happen to hear it, we happen to hear it, you know? We're already in need of another smoke. We already had a pair of scissors. Well, can't hurt to have two. And then batteries in there. Crafting stuff in there. And kitchen supplies in here. Mattox, you're back. Big up yourself. I guess we put this stuff in here. Nice. And then I'm packed apart from that gun, which we can take upstairs. So you say check what channel that is, because that channel is the same for your whole save file. The automated emergency broadcast system, rather than talk radio or hits FM, I assume that's the one we want. Automated emergency broadcast. Must be, right? Ridiculously tired now, so it's time for bed anyway. So let's head upstairs and have a sleep. What mic am I using? I use the SE Electronics X1. Or the... Is that what they're called? Oh no, it's not. I'm not even on the X1. I'm on the Magneto, which is a slightly more basic version than the SE X1, I think. And yes, there is a microphone called the SE X1. It's pretty funny. Oh, I see. You can tune. Oh, I understand. You can. So okay, I understand what you're saying. 95.4 is what we want to remember. Today, average temperature, blah blah blah, humidity, blah blah blah. Mild wind from the north. Light fog. Tomorrow. Cloudy spells. No mention of a helicopter. So I think we're good. We need a bit more trapping for beginners. I think trapping for beginners might actually be on tonight. Oh yeah, we've got these 4 sheets to place upstairs as well. Yeah, well, I think the trapping show might actually be on in the next day or two. Rather than checking the guide, let's like fend for ourselves here. And just get this read right now, I think. Kind of need to have a smoke. Oh, we didn't put our gun away. This weird massive gun that we found. We're not going to be using guns for a while. This is an advert now. Oh, I missed the show. Does it just do it every hour on the hour? Yeah, no mention of helicopters. So presumably that update won't change until gone midnight tonight. It's not going to just randomly mention the helicopter on one particular occasion, is it? So yeah, I think that's good. Books that are spent can go in here with all the other spent stuff. And then we're getting a bit hungry, but more to the point, we can have a smoke. And we want to sheet up some of these windows up here now. Reassuring that we can't see anybody. I do want to find... we already put a sheet on our bedroom. Right, there's 2 in there. How many have we got left? We actually have 2 left, and there's just 1. So, am I right in saying then that we literally have just 1? We'll put them on these 2, and then we just have 1 sheet left to find, and then the whole thing is sheeted, as it were. Believe that's accurate. Putting guns on this side. We've got some quite nice ones. Lots of ammo. It's good finding that survivor house early doors. I think that obviously helps in acquiring guns early on. So let's eat some more fresh food now, because our weight's going up nicely. We're at 72 already. We're not in a huge rush to put the weight on. Be good to do it sooner rather than later, but similarly, it's not the end of the world. Let's have both these leeks. I guess we kind of want to fill up every meal, right? Like, we want to spend a lot of time full, even if we're just eating cabbages and stuff. But it's probably more that we want the fattening stuff. But that, you know, it doesn't, burning through this stuff is fine. That's good. We're well fed. I'm happy with that. It's 10:40. Don't know if we can make it across town to get the thing ready. So I think the most useful thing to read next is Electricity for Beginners, because as we walk around places, we can just dismantle things. Like, we loot a house, we find a vacuum cleaner, we just dismantle it, and you know, even leaving the components behind. But I don't know. We should also do some tests about whether things are lighter to carry home and dismantle there, or whether it's lighter to dismantle them on the road, you know? Okay, it's woodcraft time for now. Farming for Beginners would be nice to read too. For sure. And I guess we want to, like, build a perimeter wall around this place, incorporating the well, because I'd like to probably build a base where we don't cheese it with sheet ropes and destroying stairs. Given we're in quite a rural spot, let's set ourselves that limitation, because that'll be fun, and it'll feel more immersive to have a base that, like, is more realistic in that regard. We have a downstairs, we have an upstairs, we have an outdoor space where we farm, rather than moving, like, you know, soil onto the roof. All those kinds of things. I think that'd be fun. I might plant my crops in rows as well. Separate them 2 by 2, but if something does get infected, then it will spread the whole row. You know, like, rather than just, like, gaming it too hard, let's try and get a bit immersed. Now, we've probably already spent too much of the day sitting around. You can always cheese a base with 3 cars. Didn't they? They nerfed cars. I think zombies can crawl underneath them now, can't they? Let's just polish off this book too. Okay, so that's Electricity for Beginners also read. I think we already have some stuff we can destroy. Or dismantle. Vacuum cleaner, shop vac. radio, CD player. So now our inventory should be filled with components. Yeah, and we've got a nice little boost there. So we can throw those components into here. Getting thirsty and hungry and things now. Steel pipes. Are these good replacement weapons? Let's throw them up there. It's almost like the upstairs cabinet is like our gun cabinet. Oh, your car in the middle sandwiched between two other cars and then you sleep in the middle car. I see. So as long as you never leave that middle car. But then how do you get in and out of that middle car yourself? Like, how do you set that scenario up? How do you position the cars like that and still get into the middle one? Oh, you drive it. I understand immediately. You have the two cars like lined up and then you drive right into the middle, yeah? And then when you want to get out, you just drive out and get out. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. That is kind of clever. Drive the car, yeah. yeah. As I asked the question, I realized how dumb it was. So we're tired already. It's 20 to 5. So we don't have long until the next TV show's on tonight. I believe it might be foraging. We didn't pick up foraging for beginners, did we? And then I just like totally screwed it up. No, I didn't think we had foraging for beginners. Yeah, so it's foraging tonight, but yeah, we just don't have the book for that. So looking out and over here, we could actually re-loot this. I think I emptied this sack, didn't I? Yeah. And there's nothing in the chicken coop, was there? What we could try and do is pick up this crate. So quite a high chance we break it. Looks like we didn't though. That's good. So we can take that into the house actually. But yeah, if we look, okay. So what could be cool is to wall off like around quite a large area, encapsulate the house and these buildings, and that's the picket fence can be where we farm, and then we have the well. So we're kind of wall like, if you follow my cursor up there up there into that corner basically of the picket fence, along the back of the picket fence, through all that woodland there, which we'll chop down, and then around here. Maybe that could be like a cars kind of area. We've got a few different buildings here, like, yeah, something like that. So quite a large base in the long run. Let's check in here for more loot that we kind of neglected initially. Okay, so another crate we can try and pick up. We got that one as well. But we broke that one. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot in here to look at actually and to move around. Oh yeah, and we have this wheelbarrow. We forgot about this actually. When equipped in both hands, we can use this to do some pretty insane like hauling of stuff. This is actually a really useful thing. Okay, let's come back out here in a moment because we're about to miss some TV, I think, if we stay any longer. So I'm thinking that the crate room in here can just have a little upgrade. So a little mass storage room. And in the long run, I suppose we could cover that wall too, so it becomes like 12 crates in total. That would work. Now, farming for beginners next, I guess, because everything else isn't for beginners. So we just work our way through farming for beginners while we're watching TV at this point. That's foraging, I was right. Any mention of a helicopter on the radio yet? Doesn't seem to be. Temporary communications failure. What does that mean? Is that a warning of some description? I've never used the radio like this before. Have a smoke and then I guess just eat and go to bed. Just get through a few bits. Okay, looking well fed there. Is our weight going up still? We need to go and loot more like fattening food again. We need... Oh, we got some seeds there. Chili seeds as well, it's quite nice. Our lead pipe's still looking okay for now. Yeah, I think we can just sleep, can't we? It's so hot, man. Might be nice to tie my hair up and just... Oh, we just woke up immediately with a nightmare. Okay, well, part of me wants to go get the wood burning stove then. We need like a kind of fairly mundane task to do. So let's let it be that. I think it was this way. Oh, yeah, we have these barns, which I think we already checked, and there's literally nothing in them, right? Like, I mean, there's stuff, like, we could almost, like, just use them for, like, carpentry skill, just to dismantle stuff. I don't really think there's much else we can do with them. This one actually has an upstairs that we could build into. Could build a staircase up to that window and climb through it. Like a little leg breaking machine for, for leveling first aid. I think like breaking your leg is the stupidest way of leveling first aid possible, isn't it? Also, we should have brought the wheelbarrow for this. This is an obvious wheelbarrow based task anyway. I basically think we keep going straight here, and there's another little hut that we found when we first spawned in. I think we spawned in the middle of this field here that we're about to cross. And we came over here and we saw that and we were like, oh, it's another field, let's go the other way. And we went this way, and I think this is where we saw the shed. There's possibly more houses beyond the shed. We should have definitely brought the wheelbarrow, or whatever. It's the middle of the night. We want to essentially we'll get tired again in a minute. So we kind of just want to grab the thing and go home, I think. Okay, perimeter around us still looks clear. Clear enough. I'm a little confused. Maybe we will have to consult the map here. Getting slightly distracted there. Right. Yeah, let's do just a little bit of tactics here then, shall we? Have a little tactical discussion. So we're like somewhere in the middle of the map here. Oh, okay, so it's actually up a bit. So we're probably messing around at the moment, like here, and we just need to head north a bit. Or that isn't north, is it? That's technically west. And then actually walking through the woods to these houses doesn't really seem so viable. It's probably better to take the road when we have a car. So yeah, we'll just come up, we'll just go to get that, and then we'll go home. Now looking over here, right, we've done that house and that house and that house. So we've done those three. So there's one more if you keep heading upwards. There's that one. And then there's actually more of this in this direction. And then there's also this pony thing. And that's it really for our local area. And then you've got up here a few more houses. And there's like warehouse there, which would be probably a cool spot to hit. Yeah, so, and then beyond that we need to be getting a car into town. So I mean, there's a little car park there, so that would be interesting. You know, otherwise I don't know where we're going to find a vehicle, and we kind of need a plan for that. Okay, interesting. Let's jump back in anyway. So I think so it'll be up here basically. Should we level some sprinting? Can't hurt. We've actually got our hammer out. Let's equip our proper weapon here. Now the thing that's sick about these lead pipes as well is that what it's called, a lead pipe? Yeah. Is that it's a weapon that you store on your back, but when you equip it, it's only one-handed. It's quite nice. We've nearly actually leveled short blunt as well. So let's try and take some of the stuff here. Ornament I'm not sure about. Yeah, definitely not the windshield. Red ornament. It's more Christmassy stuff. It's kind of fun. I guess we want the chart. I guess we want all of this stuff if we can manage it. Box of rubber bands. I think we've got one of those at home. I'm not fussed. I'll take the electrical components. Fuel canister, plunger maybe not, but well, no, it doesn't weigh much. How much does this thing weigh? 40. Oh, we should have brought the thing with us, shouldn't we? Eh? So we should leave something behind, and it's probably just the charcoal, unfortunately, because it weighs so much. We'll maybe come back for the charcoal. There's at least no chance of us breaking it. Yeah, that basically takes our weight right to the very limit. So we can come back. We can come back for the for the charcoal another time. The wheelbarrow would have been perfect. We should have probably even turned back for it when we realised we hadn't brought it. Never mind. It's kind of not even that important to get at this stage the antique oven, but in the long run, and it's a nice thing to have, and just to plan ahead a bit with how our base is laid out and stuff, you know. Follow this path, I think, at this point. It's gone very, very dark all of a sudden out here. What's the condition on all of our clothing at this point? just the boots have taken a bit of damage from us walking on glass, isn't it? We only need one more gold ring. Okay. Well, we're good then. We're good. Yeah, we can only fit 3.7 in there, and we're pretty much right on the limit at 49.33. So yeah, we couldn't have even taken one of the bags of charcoal in place of this other junk. So I think we did it the right way round. Is that the barn there? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can go a little bit further east. Oh, we're walking against something. I was like, why are we not going in a straight line? There was a fence there. Clocked it. Hyper aware. Do we even go back again, like for another trip? Or do we just go to sleep? I think we maybe go to sleep. We can get the charcoal at a later date. We know it's there. Maybe next time we wake up for a nightmare. These walks across the field can be our nightmare activities. Now, the place that I actually probably want to put it, the place that makes most sense is where the mouse trap is. Can we turn on a light in here? You know what I mean? Like, where else makes sense for it in here? Just right next to where the original oven is. Can we pick up the original oven? No, we need electrical skill. So, I mean, where are the other candidate places for it? Like, if this is going to be our situation, then we pick up the mousetrap, don't we? Put the mousetrap in the corner there and put the antique oven there, I think. The mousetrap's too heavy to pick up. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we've got to empty this bag first. Putting electrical stuff in the bottom, weren't we? I think box of bolts is in like more crafting-y stuff. Maybe the plunger is too. The red ornament, I have no idea where I even put that. I think I just put that in the rubbish. Or you could put it on the floor just like as a little decoration, just like a bow. A nice big red bow. Okay, now does that mean we've got room to pick up this guy? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. What did I just pick up? I picked up the floor, didn't I? We put the floor back. For God's sake. Remove trap like that. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Yeah, I like that there. Obviously makes sense in the kitchen next to the other oven. Lovely. That looks really good. And then put the mousetrap there now. And we can start putting food in it, but for now I think I'm alright. Like, we don't need to be catching mice just yet. We're going to get some trapping skills soon. Now that it's 2 AM, is it going to tell us anything about the helicopter at this point? Well, it's like a new day, right? Something about a designated zone, but nothing explicitly about a helicopter coming. Eat a cabbage and maybe a pineapple before bed. Grab some fresh smokes, I think. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Thanks.
Cool. Yeah, let's just go to bed. We're all excited and well fed and ready for just a nice 3 hours sleep. We left the light on downstairs. Should probably switch that off. Switch it off in the morning. He's faking. It'll be fine. You just go down, it's just like the whole house is filled with zombies. That'll be alright, won't it? The bauble on the floor is kind of bugging me there. I mean, it's funny, but it's kind of jarring. And we're trying to go for some like really nice like atmosphere here. I'm gonna put it in there with the kind of stuff we don't know what to do with. Read farming while we wait. Let me just recharge. I'll be back in a sec. The weight's creeping up. That's good. I think let's go out. Let's go out and get some looting done. It's good to have the oven now. Our hammer has for sure seen better days. So why don't we take the other road? Have a bit more clearing out to do down this way, no doubt. We've never actually gone down this way. You'd hope that it's a little clear just because like we've kind of been in the area long enough, like messing around in the other side of this wood line, this tree line, you know, that we've sucked a lot of the crowds from the middle of the trees out the other side. But you know, hopeful wishful thinking in this game is usually only that. So I'm expecting to find I wasn't expecting to find cars, but these are probably the cars that spawn in crashes are usually crashed. I don't think either of these are going to be drivable. They might have something nice in the boot though. I always find that car boots are quite nice variety of loot. Okay, way to make me look like an idiot. Just a tissue. Door's locked on that there. It's got a gun case with a gun in it there. Again, I'm not interested in the case. We just throw it on the floor. So I pull out my Beretta. Like, the alcohol wipes are nice, actually. I'm going to take all the rest of it. I do like the makeup. There's something fun about. Is it V? Yeah. Switch seats. No, so there's no key in here. So, yeah, we could look at the quality of these cars, but I think we can tell. I think we can tell. They're not in good shape. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one we can tell the same. But maybe I should have just looked if there was actually petrol in them. Because we do have an empty gas can, so we could walk past this way again with the empty gas can to see if we can siphon anything. Wait, should we just check? Because if we know, then we know, and we don't have to come back again. Try using a silenced weapon. That would be cool, although from what I understand, yeah, they're both out of gas. From what I understand, silencers reduce the range from which zombies can hear gunshots by, like, is it like 20% or something? It's like, it's not substantial enough that you can be confident that, like, it's not going to screw you over. Then again, I suppose the nature of circles is that, like, the area increases. Oh, you're not dead. Well, let me help you with that. I'm sure this one will be beat up too. And out of gas. Lil Pond, how you doing? How are you doing? Pick up yourselves. Oh yeah, I checked out your tune as well that you posted in the Discord the other day. It was a banger. It was very cool, and I was looking at your SoundCloud and stuff. There was some vibes, man. And just like really nice production. Like very very of the kind of like hyper pop style, I would say. It was like very kind of like in your face. The vocals were really loud, which I don't know if that's the style you were going for or not, but the beats were sick. The beats were sick. So yeah, nice one. Thanks for dropping in. If you're just joining or if you're new or whatever, just do all the good stuff like and subscribe. Like if you drop a little like on the stream, that's much appreciated. If you're new, then subscribe, and you can watch us again one day. Every little helps. Don't sue me, Tesco, or whoever it is that says every little helps. I think it's Tesco. So I guess we fight. Can't hurt to thin some numbers here. Oh wow, a good moment to check our 6. There's the gold ring we've been after, the 4th gold ring. We now have a full set of gold rings. I think I do want the medium, even though they're not large. We've got large silver hooped earrings, but I think I want the medium gold ones just because gold is better than silver, right? So we'll wear those. We'll return these large silver ones. We'll take the eye makeup because I love makeup. We got another kill here. So on the main road, we're starting to find the dudes are appearing. Yeah, let's get that one done too. It's a bit close to the edge. Appreciate listening input. I'm trying to make some stuff, not so much about my problems. Oh, that's like one of the best things about music, though, is the well, about like writing, I suppose, about even listening actually, but certainly for me, like creating anything, any kind of creativity is a release, isn't it, of what's going on in your head, you know, in a way of expressing yourself. Overall's good for, I think I'm gonna take the overalls in case they're really good And the spare denim shirt's nice. In case, aren't overalls particularly good for like a base for making armor? I think we can cover them with leather strips and have like a kind of leather type thing going on. I don't know, maybe not. Alright, it's 3 here. So we just fight our way down this main road, I think, today. We want to be wary of the carpentry show that's starting at 12. Like, we definitely want to hit that. I thought there was 3 in that little area there, but we've only found 2. We've only killed 2. Okay. That was the 3rd, clearly. On with the show. So there's a small car park here at this Pony Romo. Doesn't look like there's any cars in it though. There's a lot of zombies here for just a couple of little buildings. Doesn't seem especially worth it. I think we work our way down the main road, come back to Pony Romo later. We'll take the leather jacket. Yeah, let's leave those guys for now. Head up this way back to one of the houses we've looted already. Oh well, look, Lil Pontel, like if you're looking for musical like collaboration and stuff, look out for it on my channel. We did this thing last year, Thursday Music Making Club. What did I call it? It was called the Music Making Thursday People, which was kind of a bit of a troll because everyone kept telling me, hey, it should be the Thursday Music Making People, you know, it should be the Thursday Music Making People. I was like, yeah, I know that is the joke. So it was the Music Making Thursday People, and we made music on Thursdays throughout lockdown last year. And it was like a very collaborative thing. Like we'd pick a subject or like a sample that we'd all work with. Large gold hoop. That's what I've been looking for my whole life. Yeah, we'd pick like a sample maybe, or like a particular genre, and then we'd all like spend 2 or 3 hours making a tune, and then everyone would send them to me. I'd stream my beat making process, but others would be invited to stream their processes too. And then everyone sends the tune to me at the end, and we listen to them all. And everyone gives feedback on each other. We all jump on a Discord call, talk about the tunes, talk about the challenge, whether we found it easy or hard, depending on what kind of music it was we were trying to make that week. And so that, like everything that we did in that project last year, we're going to call Series 1, but there will be like Series 2 of the Music Making Thursday People at the time when inspiration hits me to start doing it again, which I hope will be soon. Oh, I was talking about this the other night, wasn't I? I just need to finish my previous album and just finish that project so that I've got the headspace to start a new one. So once you'll see me drop like an EP or an album, like hopefully in the next month or 2, and then Series 2 of Thursday Music Club will start. And when that starts, I would love you to be involved. Yeah, okay, that's Belle. This is the house we've already looted. We can come in here and watch our TV show and like just kind of chill for a bit, have a smoke and stuff. A few more kills never hurt anyone. Can I just finish my smoke first though, please? Leather jacket's not in good nick. Be on the lookout for it. Yeah, sick one. We'll definitely post extensively about it on Discord and stuff. I'm gonna try and probably promote it properly, like get a little bit of a run up to promoting it all coming back on and stuff. So yeah, no, it should be good fun. Double check there's nothing around here that we want. Like we can take the battery. Should we take the Tupperware? Because I feel like they're useful. Like I've seen people like filling them with food and stuff. I don't really know how they work or what benefit they provide from a gameplay point of view. Roasting pan, don't know if we have one of those. We'll take one. Just while we're here. Can't hurt. You could read some happiness books. But all of the like purposeful books that are in here we've already read. So that's meh. We could actually put the hoodie. Let's take the hoodie. But we might want to play dress up later. I'm just kind of trying to find things to do here, seeing as we're waiting for 12 o'clock. Yeah. Like, I suppose we could disassemble the beds. Like, we haven't read a carpentry book, but it's still all good. You've been putting in overtime at your job. Oh, fair play. Well, yeah, I guess it depends whether the timings match up and stuff. But the other thing you could always do as well, I suppose, is just make beats and send them to me in advance or afterwards. I can like, we always used to showcase beats at the end that people sent in, even if it wasn't anything. There's like a good few members that never made music to the theme. They'd just send us stuff, and I'd just showcase it at the end of the stream. Was kind of like the listening portion where we'd sit for an hour just listening and discussing stuff. So you could always like join in that regard. You know, essentially just sending your beats in like on a weekly basis, and we just showcase them, you know. And then obviously, yeah, watch the VOD. Okay, this show should start soon. A bit hungry now as well. Our bag's nearly full of stuff that we just kind of got on the way. Hoping the models will come up with a new map soon. Yeah, what was it? Ian was asking me about Bedford Falls. I'm not sure if I actually even got that one, because I think Bedford Falls is one that doesn't attach, isn't it? Like, I just downloaded all the maps that attach to the main map, like to expand on it. But I think Bedford Falls maybe is a standalone map, which I don't think I played on. I think is that the case? So I think Bedford Falls is still out there for me to discover. I've never used it, never played on it before. I think I might be wrong about that. Oh, we can fill the Tupperware with water. To that end, I guess they're really useful. Presumably they're quite light when they're not filled with anything. That is quite light. It's another level. I might enjoy trying to make a Zomboid map. That could be kind of fun. Right. Let's get back out on that road again, because I just can't wait to get on that road again. Right, so that's the last house up in that direction, is up there. So why don't we try and get that one done? It's a few goons to deal with here. With my count 5, I think, but we've managed to pull just one. Oh, we're holding our hammer though. Get this one on his own just without anything though. Let's take the worm. You never know when you might get desperate. Cockroach on that guy. We have actually eaten those in the past. Okay. A little bit sketchy there. Be good to just check our 6 here. Okay, I think it is just these 3 that are chasing at the moment. Perfect. Nothing better than when all the bodies go down in a pile. I don't think we even need the spare screwdriver, but I'll just take it. I think we've got a spare already, potentially. Ambiguous was making maps with custom building earlier. Oh wow, that does sound fun. Let's take the pristine leather jacket here. The gold wristwatch, but it's not digital in it, so nah. Scissors. We don't need the cockroach. I'll take... Should we take the scissors because they have durability? Maybe they do run out in the long run. Okay, we're tired now though as well. We've pulled 3. Was hoping to get food from looting one of these houses. This one got a screwdriver stuck in them as well. Are we too full? No, we can't be too full to take a screwdriver. Okay. Well, let's keep on keeping on for a little bit. Get my health up. The tiredness. Let's make this harder. Ah, but look, a ranger. Maybe a holster on this one? A holster on this one. The ranger jacket is not as good as leather. The pants aren't as good. The shirt, yeah, no, the clothing is nothing, but the holsters are fine. I must admit, from what I remember, there's 2 houses up here, but I can only see 1 right now. Okay, so let's... sort the TV out for us quickly. So there's a load of stuff to read while we're here, I guess. So we can dismantle that. Let's do that now. Took some scrap electronics from it. That was it. Okay. Right, we needed 1 more sheet, didn't we? Let's remove the curtains just from this one. And we don't need to worry about removing curtains from anything else ever again. Right. Okay, sweet. Let's eat all of this fresh food in here. The donut's amazing. We'll even cook up the steak. I think we'll just stay here for a bit, to be honest. Try and cram the pumpkin in last. Move the pie into the fridge, I think, to defrost. This will get us very full. Yeah. So that's good. We'll wait till we cook the steak in a bit. Did I check these? Yeah, I did, yeah. We're tired. I don't really want to sleep here because it's not very safe because every window's been smashed. That one... This bedroom could potentially be safe enough to sleep in. Oh, there's a little building there. There's a zombie there, but essentially we could... Nope, no, don't open the window. Add the sheet. And close these curtains here. Okay, and then all the stuff that we want to take with us, right? Let's put all this stuff on the floor. There's only 10 in there. That's not really enough storage. 40 here, so this is more like it. Throw these on the floor, and then we can throw everything from the bag into here. Okay. So we're kind of preparing ourselves to spend the night here. Just because I can't be bothered to walk all the way back to the yard, you know? Herbalist we can just read immediately. And that's already read. That we're going to read. That we've already got that. We're going to read that. We're going to read that. That's already read. Yeah, okay, so that's all junk. And then on this one, we want to read that. Let's remove the book cover there. Not sure what it gave us. Carpentry for intermediates is already useless to us. French, no thanks. Gold working we'll take. We'll read that. That's already read. There, so that's all done too. This radio, let's dismantle it. Because we have done the thing already there. Let's put the box of paper clips in the bag. Throw that on the shelf. Let's throw all this stuff on the shelf. The book cover we don't want, that can go on the floor. That can go on the shelf. That can go on the shelf. The nails can go on the shelf. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with all of that. And then if we stand here, we're pretty safe because nothing can really get us apart from coming through the front door. We're really tired, but we could do the smoke. And why don't we cook up the steak now? We eat the pie in the morning because that will have defrosted by then. Full heat, turn on. Read one of the books. Archery maybe. While we watch the steak cook. Armor crafting next. Fit one more in. Yeah, that's fine. And then those top three that we've read now, just throw them on the floor. Steak's about to finish. Cooked. Turn off the oven. Always remember that. Like, unlike I did at the end of the last stream and the start of this one. I basically logged in at the start of this stream and found that I was in a house where I'd left the oven on at the end of the last stream. Not ideal. Interesting. I don't particularly want to take that call right now. Like, I'm going to be learning to drive, and that's the guy I've been talking to about being my driving instructor. But, like, don't call me at 9 PM. Like, we've been exchanging a few texts over the last few days. 9 PM feels like a pretty antisocial time to call a client to arrange a driving lesson. Do you know what I mean? If you're watching the stream, then big up yourself. But otherwise, you're calling me at the wrong time, my friend. I really doubt the driving instructor is watching the stream right now. So we get all these read and we don't have to carry them home with us, crucially. Can fast forward for a little bit of time here until 6. I think it's going to be trapping, isn't it? Next. Safe, James Yip. Big ups, man. How are you? Long time, man. How you doing? You need to learn. Yeah, I need to learn. Me and Becky just bought a new car, bro. So I definitely need to learn because I want to play. It's jokes as well. It's like automatic because it's electric. So it should be easy enough to learn. Because I reckon there's not really much point in learning to drive manual cars anymore. You know? I don't know. I'm not going to bother learning to drive a manual, I don't think. Yeah, yeah, trust me, I bring out the Mario Kart skills. Just every corner is a handbrake turn, bro. You're not sure about electric cars? Yeah, I mean, the jury's out. We just fancied, like, taking the plunge, I suppose. Seeing what it was like. We got a second-hand one. It's quite old. So it was more like dipping our toe in the water than, like, backing the horse completely, you know. But yeah, anyway. We're, like, getting mad skill points here because we read that book. It's sick. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go here. Like, we should have probably left the bottle of disinfectant behind. Oh, I suppose, did we find alcohol wipes while we were out and about? Your beef was with the power stations. Yeah, okay. The mad thing is, yeah, is that charging points for electric cars are more common in the UK than petrol stations. There's like bare of them. They're literally... There's charging points like everywhere. Like pretty much all petrol stations now have a charging point, and then there's just tons of charging points that aren't connected to petrol stations. So yeah, they're like more common. Anyway, let's sleep right away. We eat our pie slice in the morning. Didn't I just smoke? And he's like paranoid already. I'm gonna smoke again straight away so that we're hopefully less likely to have beef. Okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know, like, the science behind it at all, you know. The main reason we went for it, like, is just because it's going to be cheaper. For battery cells are rarer. Yeah. Okay, so we woke up at 5:50. Wow, so he slept well, but I guess that was a ridiculously tired situation. Stefano, safe. How are you? Blup, blup. Oh wait, my watch is still going off. Stop that alarm. So we'll watch this cook show, and then we'll keep looting the area, I guess. But I guess we're kind of full. Like, we probably just need to take everything home. I just didn't fancy making the trip in the middle of the night. So eat the pie. Do some cooking. Have a smoke. Always. Yeah, how are you, Stefano? What's fresh, man? What is happening? So we leveled up cooking again. Short blunt's about to get leveled up, and that's the thing about these lead pipes as weapons as well. They're like, durability on this is excellent, this thing. Nearly killed 100 zombies and it's like only half done. So you get 200 kills for each lead pipe. That's pretty good. Well, it's probably going to end up being more like 160, isn't it? 170. We're only on 92 kills and we're actually in probably about 40% condition. Yeah, hot and tired, man. You said it. You and me both. Okay, the cook show finished. This is just nonsense now. Oh wait, but we don't want to leave without all the loot that we brought here. Like, so there's 18. Okay, there's a weight of 18 on this shelf. So we're gonna probably leave the leather jackets behind. They're really cool. We'll probably leave the clothing apart from the overalls behind. I think we can leave the worm behind. I think we've probably got a roasting pan at home, and if not, I think we can find another if they become really urgent. 2 screwdrivers. I know we've already got a spare, so we'll only bring one of those. And scissors, we've got 2 pairs of scissors at home, so we don't need that. We'll take the pistol though. Definitely the book. Okay, now we can start to decide what do we actually want more. Like, there's a lot of stuff here, but I almost feel like the scissors are more... But let's take both of the scissors and the screwdriver. They're tools, you know. The roasting pan weighs a lot for what it is. The leather jackets weigh a huge amount for what they are. The denim shirt's in bad condition. We'll leave all the clothing. Let's actually take the roasting pan. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go. Now, I think there's like a shed around back of this house. I actually thought there were 2 houses. But no, maybe no. There was one more house. There was just 2 buildings. There's this shed. Who am I hearing? That looks like a really big knife that this guy's got stuck in them. It's a bread knife. I don't think that's a good one, but we'll take it. But yeah, I was hoping for like machete or something stuck in that guy. We're gonna get this window. Super excited about the Loki show. Oh yeah, I've seen that on Disney Plus, but if I'm honest, I don't really watch any like series and TV and stuff. Wrench, sick. I don't think we have one of those yet. Bicycle, it looks good, but it ain't. You have to equip it in both hands. Does it make us move faster though? It just says it's a container, so I don't think it would. Let's just throw all these cigarettes into our inventory. Take the empty gas can. Rope feels like the most useful thing in this list. Sick. So can we we could potentially equip this wooden toolbox secondary and throw in some of the other stuff we wanted to bring. It's probably not going to weigh very much at all when it's in there, like the wire. Just like some of the stuff, scrap metal, why not? We could actually grab some of the clothes that we didn't have space for, couldn't we? I think, and then we just head home with all the, at this point. Back home in time for the 12 o'clock show, right? And that will fill it. Yeah, okay, nice. And then, yeah, we're only a little over encumbered carrying both of these. Okay, cool. Let's make our way home. A katana, bruv. Yeah, if it had been a katana, that would have been the one. There's so much to do now besides TV. Yeah, I don't even watch, like, movies anymore, though. But, like, yeah, I mean, the last time that I watched TV as, like, TV, I mean, I think by the time I was, like, 12 or 13... It was actually you, James. It was James Yip in the chat. Like, we went to school together. I think it was actually you who taught me to download stuff online. Like WinMX and that back in the day. So I think even by that point, that was like probably around the era that I stopped watching like Simpsons like every night on TV, you know? Because like I knew I could just watch exactly what I wanted when I wanted by that point. I'm actually gonna bail on fighting these guys right here now. We're gonna leave a nice trail of them in this, because there's quite a lot here. So we're gonna let them chase us down the path and let them get spread out, and then we'll come back and fight them when we're not like a little over encumbered and stuff, I think. So yeah, I think it was around then that I stopped even watching TV. But like different series and stuff, yeah, like for me it's like comedy. Like I'll watch something if it makes me laugh. Otherwise, I don't really watch anything. I guess documentaries, like I like a good music documentary. Like if there's an album I love and there's a good documentary about how like the album was made or like the history of a particular musical artist or something, like I get into, like, I'm a music geek, you know, so I get into that kind of stuff. But then again, you know, I'll sit, like, after I finish streaming, I'll be like, I'm going to bed, and then I'll sit just, like, watching shit on YouTube for, like, an hour. So, like, yeah. I mean, there's not much difference than watching TV. There's not much difference. And I know what you mean, like, Stefano, about there's like the kind of, I don't know, just like action adventure genre, like where you just get enthralled. Like, I did all the Lord of the Rings films again recently, just watching them with my partner, because it's just fun. You know, just being wrapped up in the adventure. So I get that. Fake documentaries like Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap is hilarious. Spinal Tap ticks kind of all the boxes because it's comedy as well. Yeah, no, I'm into Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap is really very funny. Okay, so we need to unpack. So we brought back some stuff in here with us. Some clothing. Firstly, mockumentaries are the best. 7 Days in Hell. I've not seen 7 Days in Hell or heard of it. Have I? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna have a metalworking. That's what we do. This is metalworking. This is electronics, and this is carpentry. So probably the bolts go in metalworking, actually. Yeah, let's move those to, and glue sticks can go in carpentry, I guess. I mean, this is fluid. I'm making assumptions about what these items are used for in Hydrocraft and stuff, because I haven't really got that far in that mod before. Let's cook up a cockroach. I've got no qualms cooking a cockroach. I'll put some canned food away. The cockroaches do cook excessively quickly. Yeah, look, it's already like, it's cooked. I don't think they even give you, oh, they do actually give you like quite a bit of nutrition. Well, they fill you up a bit. I wouldn't go as far as to call it nutrition. Look, with this lighter having hardly anything left in it, it's the perfect time to throw it away, or throw it in the thing, because we can use that lighter to light a Molotov, and often they get consumed. So lighters that have like nothing left in them are perfect for, man, like, okay, the fan is right next to my head and it keeps like blowing my hair like across my face and like up my nose and stuff. It's not good. And also hay fever's making my nose itchy anyway at the best of times. There's quite a lot of random stuff here. We're gonna do quite a bit of sorting out. Mechanics for beginners. That's a beginner book. So we just throw the beginner books on the floor like they're just fun. Like we want to read them. So they just sit there. Yeah. Yeah, trust me. A tennis match at Wimbledon that lasts 7 days. Is that 7 days in hell? That sounds hilarious. That's a concept I want to see. Okay, the overalls, yes. And the clothes. Then we got more stuff like electronic stuff. I'm guessing we put aluminium in with like metal. Amplifier, batteries, wires, all electronics. Scrap electronics. Spare screwdrivers. Do we want one for tools? Maybe we want one for tools. Because these are all just like items, right? But like stuff like the scissors, screwdrivers, the wrench, the plunger. Not the scissors go in with the clothing. But yeah, the plunger, the wrench, the screwdrivers, these kinds of things. Rope goes in with carpentry, I guess. I don't know, we're kind of making it up now. Oh no, we know paper clips are used for fishing, so they don't belong in here. They can go over with the fishing stuff. To the pharmacy. Yeah, that sounds about right, man. I think the Tupperware goes in here. That just feels like the right place for it. Box of paper clips. Go in there. Now the roasting pan should go in here. Yeah, we didn't have one yet. So that's a good shout. Bread knife goes in there too. Okay, we're getting through it all. We're getting through it all. I didn't actually see. Was that like a warning about the helicopter there? Scissors in with clothes, yeah? That should be 3 pairs of scissors now. Nice. Let's put the nails just in our main inventory, I guess. Now. Cigarette butts. We've now smoked bang on 30 cigarettes. That's nice. The disinfectant can go in here as backup now that we've got alcohol wipes on us. We don't need to carry disinfectant anymore. The eye makeup goes in there. Cool, we didn't have any of that before. That's good. You're gonna get going. Alright, safe, Lil Pond. Thanks for dropping in. It's appreciated. Oh, I forgot to put the pistol away upstairs as well. Okay. So we're pretty well organized now. The wooden toolbox. Unless can we like dismantle it or something? That's probably fairly useless. I'll throw it in with the carpentry stuff, but if we start running out of room in there, it'll be the first thing to go. TV's about to start. Let's have a smoke. Pay attention to this radio broadcast here. See if it gives us any kind of helicopter warning. Nope, no mention of the helicopter yet. Which would imply that we're all good for a while. We're on day 6. Okay. Guys, I have a massive bar of chocolate here. I've been resisting eating, but I'm gonna tuck in now. I don't know. We want to go out and do more looting. Our weight's nearly up at where it needs to be. I kind of feel like we don't need to waste time with these. Let's just get going. Let's just get back out on another looting adventure straight away. This empty gas can. Do we want to carry it with us? Maybe carrying an empty gas can with us is a good idea, because if we find a car. Now, hold on. Let me just have a quick peek. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. We actually won't carry the empty gas can with us. Let's leave it here. Let's just do some killing. But if we do get through to doing looting the other side of this path, we'll have I think it was one of the bigger houses down this way. So if you're just joining us, we're on 6 days, 4 hours, 93 kills. Not bad. It's happening. See, I thought we dragged quite a few down this way on our way back because we were like a bit over encumbered and didn't want to fight. So I was expecting to find guys along this path, but maybe we lost them much closer to the end of the path than I thought. Here we go. Lighter, it's nice. Yeah, here they are. But it's good because when there was a big crowd, but we should have spread them out across the path by kind of just dragging them all down here. So we should kind of encounter them reasonably one by one. Okay, you can see. Yeah, there's a little bit of a denser pocket of them there. Cool. Do drop a little like on the stream if you haven't already. It just helps us play the YouTube algorithm game. Just play the algorithm for a fool. Make it think I'm cool. Make it think I'm cooler than I am. I'm just going to use the pipe there just to get a slightly quicker kill because there's a few of them looking at us right now. Pipe does occasionally deliver those like standing kills, which are particularly useful. Can we eat the houseflies? I wonder what the housefly is for. Why we actually find them on bodies. If there's any real reason for that. Is it starting to rain outside? Wait, hold on, sorry. Oh my god, it is as well. It's starting to rain outside. You have no idea how happy that makes me. It's been so humid for like days, especially in this room where I like sit with my baking computer for hours at a time. Yes, the cool air coming in from the window. That's peng. That's very, very peng. That guy didn't quite know where he was going. Felt like there was much more of them here before, but fine. No. That push was like wonky as, oh man, it's only a laceration. Okay. Oh man, oh man. I hope that we're alright. Laceration is only 7% odd. We'd have to get unlucky for that to infect us. We'd have to get unlucky, but yeah, I mean, that was a shame. I guess that was my fault. I obviously just was... My aim was off. My aim was no good. God damn. Hopefully we're okay there. I did disinfect with alcohol wipes, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I must have done. So this was what I wanted to loot anyway. This is what we came for. Right. Okay, so there's quite a few here. The injury is obviously causing us to be quite weak in combat now and slow. You can literally see how slow we are. Yeah, we're just not inflicting any damage. Is it actually because it's our right arm itself that's the injured piece? Might switch to the axe. No, we maybe just need to go home and recover at this point. Or else maybe kite them around the building. Hope there's no one around the back. We can fight them one at a time. We can't be fighting them 3 at a time. Quick perimeter. And we're tired now. And we're hungry. Gonna try and get the looting done while we're here. God, I really hope we survive that one. They're both good. Both ones we need. Okay, so that's all of the bookshelves done. Nothing in there. Now we could open one of these doors and find the zombies that we kited around the back of the building, but hopefully not. Right. Ah, that's annoying. The fish fillet in there is already rotten. We'll cook the hot dog though. At full heat. Hot dog's cooked already. Let's eat that. Take all that stuff as well. Oh man, the cool air coming in from outside is like just making me so happy already. Oh, we did both of those rooms, eh? I don't think we need the tweezers. We have tweezers at home. Okay. Fill the gardening spray can back up again. Empty milk cartons not of any use to anyone. Fingerless gloves is the bad type. I'll take the long johns as a specialist clothing item that may see us through winter if we get that far. If this laceration isn't the end of everything. And that's this house looted. There's a couple more to do. But we're just going to go home and nurse our wounds. We're tired and everything. I think maybe we can sneak through the trees here. Alright, fingers crossed on this one, you guys. That's all we can do is just cross all of those fingers. Yeah, I think I checked it recently on the wiki. Lacerations are 7% chance of infection. No, I keep getting it wrong in my head. Lacerations are the bad one. Scratches used to be 25%, but now a scratch is 7%. A laceration is 25%. So I think it was a laceration, didn't it say? So I think we have a 25% chance of this being over. And then bites are 100%, obviously. People claim they're not. They are. They're 100%. I've had enough bites to know that. Okay. Well, we're home. Just in time for TV as well. It's 5:30. Perfect. So just pack away all our food. %. Yeah, but that's like maybe old school. It was 98, but it's 100. It's 100% now. Apparently, there's literally zero proven examples of people surviving a bite. Like there's just no evidence. Given how much the game's played, like, and people have tested it and stuff, there'd be evidence. There's just literally none. Like, since build, whenever they changed it. So yeah. I think 98 was like the classic myth that went around, but it's 100. I'm told by Wikipedia. And like there was this cool like myth, like Project Zomboid myth busting videos I've been watching on YouTube recently. So shout outs to the dude who's making those. %101%. Right, let's read all of these. Because then we can just throw them all in the trash, or whatever. Throw them all in the I don't know what to do with this stuff box. Until next time, guys. Right. Fast forward. Oh, our bandage is dirty. We'll still finish reading first. What is the food we've got? We've got quite a bit of food, I think. So anyway, all of these magazines we've now read. Let's throw them in there. We've got a decent amount of food. We don't have a huge amount of fresh food. We've got quite a nice amount of... We're putting jars in here, we were as well, weren't we? So there's a decent amount of non-perishables there. And a decent amount of cans. Like a decent-ish amount of cans. This is all the fresh food we've got. Look, that cabbage is on the turn. Let's eat that right now. And the pigs in the crate, might as well just throw all that down the hatch. The mod so I can hunt. Interesting. I don't think so. We have trapping in the base game, right? And fishing. I didn't install a mod with hunting in it, but that does sound interesting. Okay. Now lighters. We'll have more in our main inventory too, don't we? Okay, no, we got all the matches, that's good. So I think at this point, it's a case of having a smoke and going to sleep, innit? Throw this stuff up in the first aid upstairs. Is that okay, mod? I'll be up for trying it one day, potentially, yeah? God, I really, really hope this isn't the end. If we start feeling sick in the morning, I'm going to be pissed. Right, come on, mate. No queasiness. If we make it till the morning without queasiness, I'll be feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like it was about 3 in the afternoon that we got the laceration. So I feel like we've now survived over 12 hours. So I think that's quite good, potentially. I really don't know where we're going to find a vehicle in such a... remote location. The bandage stayed clean overnight, which I think implies it stopped bleeding in there. Normally it's when they're still bleeding that the bandage needs changing regularly. I think we might have got away with it. We're 75 and rising. That means we've lost the underweight trait. So that'll make us be slightly better at fighting and everything, really. Makes us stronger, we can carry a bit more. All the good stuff. We can just fast forward all this now. And then crack on with mechanics as well. Or should we just take a break to have a smoke and maybe eat something. And then get on to mechanics again. We're completely out of fresh food though. Oh, we got the peas. So let's defrost the peas. The worm is just not even worth eating. Let's eat the chips, because they're easy to just pick up and eat. And then after that, it's actually relatively slim pickings. We don't really want to touch the cans and the jars. So we kind of need to go out looking for a vehicle, even if it means like living quite nomadically, really, for a few days. Hopefully we can finish all the TV by that point. I think the TV finishes on day 9. Because doing a kind of very nomadic thing, when there's TV to watch, is a bit more stressful than just doing it when there's not. Exercise fatigue will be felt on legs, reducing movement speed, felt on arms, reducing combat capabilities, increasing clumsiness. Burpees improve strength and fitness. But then it affects both things. Wow, interesting. Alright, let's fast forward this till midday. If we still don't feel queasy by then, you've got to assume that we've got away with this laceration today. Oh, this is... Yeah, if we've... Oops. If we've survived for 7 days and a few hours, that means this is day 8. So there's no 12 o'clock show. Carpentry happens at 6, and then tomorrow there's one cooking show, and then that's it. That's all the TV done. So it would be good to catch that cooking show. But yeah, we're looking down the barrel of the last 2 shows, and I guess it... Air activity detected. Air activity detected sounds like that's it. That's telling us the helicopter's coming tomorrow. Hopefully we get the cooking show out of the way and then we can leave the house and just be running around in fields when it happens and be nowhere near the house. That's the strat we're going to play for here. A little bit of foraging and then we could read foraging for intermediates. So we can eat the peas. And we can fill our gardening spray can. Oh look! Okay. It's just because of the window being open, it's nice anyway. Yeah, and it pulls it through from the rest of the house and stuff. Look at this, like the mouse trap has been broken. That's weird. Let's just pop the empty pack on top. Just be a little rubbish pile. I think we've survived this injury here, but I wonder now about the helicopter coming and us being woefully underprepared for it. I think we kind of have to sleep again. I'm depressed and stuff. We're nervous. We should maybe have a few cigarettes. That should help our mood. I think we've got a couple of like mood enhancing books over here. A Bible, but we'd have to read that a number of times over. Weird that should improve our mood. Make Christmas ham. That sounds good. How would we do that? We need to be keeping pigs. Seems unlikely. We've got to wait for the 6 o'clock TV show anyway. Right? Did I say this is that we've got one more show in the morning? Yeah. I'm a little bit scared. A little bit scared about the helicopter coming, but if we can just sort out our mood somehow. Like, we could eat the lollipops and the candy and stuff, but I kind of want to save those. Why don't we just rinse reading one of these happy books? What was it? Sailing. Sailing will do. To read it on a loop. If we introduce 3 instructions like that, does he do it 3 times? No, we have to press it every time. Doesn't seem to be too much. There we go. Okay, we actually got rid of the unhappiness. I'm going to take this bandage off just quickly and just see if it goes away. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Don't need to do that. Just bandage it back up again. So I think we've got our last carpentry show now. I wonder, do we want to take anything with us if we're going to be living a bit nomadically? If the leather jacket's got some damage. Oh yeah, I guess because we took a hit. So do we have a leather jacket that's pristine? Yeah, we do. So let's replace that. And yeah, let's put our protection back up. Our weight's still increasing a little, so I don't need to worry about being that hungry. Let's have a smoke, and then we'll go straight to sleep. Get up, watch the cooking show, and then just leave. And hopefully the helicopter doesn't come. It's here right now. So we just stay indoors. Until next time, guys, let's go and sleep it off. I also find that sleeping with the helicopter's good, because it kind of just stops there from being opportunity for things to move around that much. It's almost like you kind of trick the game by being in fast forward mode. We're definitely not going outside now. We just have to hide. Hope it never sees us. But maybe this house is glitchy anyway. Look, we're seeing a bit of one of the sheets from downstairs up here. So I worry that if this house is glitchily put together, that it might have spotted us through the roof even though we're indoors. Hopefully not. We don't actually get the panic. We're agoraphobic or whatever it is, isn't it? The panic of being outdoors. Yeah, agoraphobic. And we never get that panic inside here, whereas in some internal spots you do. I wonder if we can remove this bandage yet. No. We'll just wait for the helicopter to go and just pray, you know, that the perimeter's relatively safe. Okay, it's come and gone. I need a beer. Let me just go and reload. Hold on, back in a sec. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can actually read. There's nothing else that we're ready for. Is it true that if we have 3 field guides in our inventory, we can forage even when we're indoors? Or do we still have to be outdoors? Yes, we still have to be outdoors. I don't want to go outdoors, so we're not doing that. I guess we just kind of organise ourselves a bit between now and 6 AM. Put some cigarette butts away. No harm in just opening the doors and just checking. Okay. We are yet to find a hearing aid, so I'm still a bit nervous about that. And we're out of food that isn't... We're out of fresh food. The only food we have at this point is not fresh. Now, I'm going to turn off the radio now because we know... Sorry, turn on. Turn off. I guess we were looking at maybe the light switch there. Clicking there, it's probably, yeah, that was probably the option for the light switch. If we have cooking for intermediates, we could read that right now. We don't. Yeah, so that's that really. Unless there's other stuff we can dismantle, like once, I suppose once the TV's finished, once this next show's finished, we can dismantle the TV. But I kind of want to keep the TV there just because it looks nice. Sort of looks the part, you know. We could again dismantle other bits of furniture, but I think I'm fine. Again, for now, it just looks the part. The place looks nice. So there's not much to do between now and 6 AM, but just wait. That's our alarm. Stop the alarm. Have another smoke. Should help with the boredom and stress. Pain for our arm's gone down to minor pain now. I've lost another hair. I would have thought sat in front of the TV watching TV should deal with the boredom. Maybe once we start getting the cook show ticks, the boredom will go away. We're only peckish. It's not too bad. Yep, the boredom has gone away now that the TV show started. That's done. And then the anxiousness immediately comes in. So the hunger now. The hunger's real. I'm still a bit scared to leave the house, if I'm honest. So we need to think of something to eat. Don't even know what to do with half of this stuff. I think we sort of need like prerequisite like cooking items. Should we do a perimeter check? It has brought zombies round. I guess it's the hunger making us so slow in combat there. I did shut the front door, didn't I? Yep. I'm nervous that the helicopter will reappear immediately, like suddenly, and we won't have the chance to jump back indoors. Yeah, let's get back indoors. Well, we've got to eat something. Or else we don't, or else we could just not. Like, we saw an up arrow, so we could wait until we're much hungrier first. We got nothing to read. So we could exercise. But then we risk being tired if we get raided. If the helicopter comes back while we're exercising and then a load of zombies do come by, and then we're tired when we're trying to respond to that. That doesn't seem like a good idea either. There's like a spare bed or two upstairs we could dismantle. I suppose. There's a couple of spare beds we could dismantle up here. So this room here, we could just dismantle all the stuff in here. I think we can pick up that plant pot, right? No, we can't. The plant pot comes with the table. So let's disassemble it. We'll just empty this room in the interest of carpentry. Okay. Take the nails. Take the screw. We could start barricading with these planks. Actually, that's a point. We do have a saw, like we have everything we need to start dismantling stuff. Disassemble the lamp then. These two rooms can be made into our recording studio or something in the long run, right? You know how we do. Failed to produce usable materials, that's fine. Disassemble the bedroom drawers. Disassemble the bed. Take the nails. We'll take the scrap wood. Just throw that in the backpack. Okay, so there's a few planks up here now. We can take all the doors off the rooms as well, but I don't know, doors are kind of nice. The TV is also now done, but I think we'll just leave it switched on because it gives us light and it gives us an indication of when electricity goes out. Now, this chip packet over here. This can just be a scrap wood pile in the corner here because we can burn the scrap wood as fuel in here when the electricity does go out. So it makes sense to pile our wood in that corner, I guess. And then why don't we say this container here is a bin for things like empty packets and whatnot. We've got our smoking stuff there. We've got our random kind of like kitchen and cleaning stuff, household items. We've got our farming items. It's a nice kind of utility room back here. And then, yeah, there's still a lot more storage to expand into here. It's kind of random bathroom stuff there. Yes, there's tons of storage space. Let's... do we have a couple of boxes of nails? Do we actually have? I think we do. We have one box of nails. It's not a huge number. Let's open it nonetheless. Our axe actually has decent durability, but it is only a hand axe. Chopping trees with a hand axe I think is quite slow. Oh, weren't we supposed to bring one sheet back with us? Oh yeah, we put it on that temporary bedroom. And then we never, so we're still one sheet short. Is that every plank in this room? Yes, and then how many are in here? So that's 9 in there and 5 in there, so that's an even number, so this one is an odd number anyway. We'll bring it with us so that all our planks are in the same space. Just close those doors. Yeah, fine. So 9 Or whatever, it's 10 and 5, so that's 40. So we can do 7 barricades, like. So obviously we don't want to do the doors. All the windows we kind of do want a barricade. I guess it's just about which ones are our priority. 7 planks is only enough for, like, not even enough for 1 full window, really. Let's just do 4 on here and 3 on the other one in the living room. Is he taking them out of the bag first? No, he's not. Okay, good. Just checking. I suppose, yeah, if we're only doing it inside, actually, we can do 4, 4. Yeah, okay, we can do a few. We can do like a few more windows than this. We can also remove the curtains now because there's no looking through those anyway. Because they're barricaded, so that's good. Which means we can take at least one of those sheets up here. Sheets on the top floor, barricades on the bottom, right? That makes sense. Alright, good. So we're tired again, so we could sleep. And that would pass some decent time and we'd be pretty confident the helicopter isn't coming back probably after that sleep. But we should definitely eat something like before that happens. I would advocate. Okay, so we need to put one more on there, but I think we can remove these curtains too. I mean, you can't see through that. Yep. Okay, nice. Now where we want to put the spare sheets? There's a whole nother question. Let's throw them on the floor just here next to the clothing for now, I guess. It's fine. I'm here to talk to you about bladder control. You're too kind. Thought you'd never ask. Screw. Oh, we've got a light bulb on us. Eat the pickles. Eat a jar of, like, eat some honey. I wonder if we can fill the honey pot up with water afterwards. If we get an empty bottle from it. Nope, it's just gone. We're peckish. That's fine. Our weight's still going up because we just ate honey, which I guess is okay. Discomfort from carrying around a load of wood, I think. I think we're okay now. So I think, yeah, smoking asleep. That's our 40th cigarette. I'd say we survived the helicopter there then. I don't think it's coming back. Nighttime's drawing in. The pipe's condition's still looking okay. But there's a lot of stuff we need. But I feel like finishing the barricading project is a good idea. So we're going to cut down some of these trees that are right outside the house. Just keep our eye on the condition of our axe while doing so. I'm sure cutting down trees affects the condition of your axe. Yeah, it just went down quite considerably then in one big chunk. We don't have a knife for making spears yet either, actually. Just being reminded of the fact that twigs can be made into spears. Chopsticks. Okay. Let's saw all 6 of these logs. Do we end up with the planks on us? No. Okay. So how many planks do we end up with? We can throw 5 in the backpack. And just have 18 until our inventory's full. And so I think I want to start by just doing every internal window, and then we'll do a layer on the external ones as well. This is definitely the first fortification to make. I guess our hammer probably uses durability when doing barricading like this as well. So we've done those 2 and those 2. So now we've got the one in here. There's actually not that many ground floor windows in here. Sweet. I feel like a perimeter check is in order in a minute because we've just been making a lot of noise. Okay, good. Still have all 5 in the backpack. Another 2 on us, so that totals 7. These spare sheets can go up there. But is that every ground floor window done? Like, I believe so. We could do it external check, fact check, and we can see if there's any more to pick up. There are more to pick up. Wow, there's quite a few more to pick up. That's that window all done. In here, on this side, nothing. I think our arm is fine. If we took the bandage off now, I think it would be fine. I think we definitely survived the helicopter anyway. Okay, that's that window done. Is that one done? I think that's all the planks, isn't it? There's a few more left on the floor around the back. And we need 8 more planks in total to finish all the barricading of all the ground floor windows, but barricading ones upstairs seems dumb. So we'd actually need to cut down another tree to finish the job, which we might as well do. That felt kind of risky just because of how dark it is and like how little I can see. Okay, we could pick up all but one plank by a 0.9. That's annoying. Or by 0.09, I should say. There's still no one around. Alright, so that's the whole barricading project of the ground floor complete. Every window's got 8 planks. That's very good. Can think about what we want to build next. What's our carpentry skill saying? It's like been boosted a little bit by that project, yeah? Definitely not nothing. I think it might be the branches that we can actually make into spears rather than the twigs. Thinking about it. So we've got 9 planks left. I think we just throw them into some storage somewhere. I'll throw them on the floor down here maybe. Cool. So, what's our exertion? We're hungry, panicking, we're a bit tired and sad and need a smoke and stuff. But ultimately, other than that, looking pretty good. The hammer's in okay condition still. The hand axe took a bit of a beating, chopping those trees. But we're a lot more secure ground floor now. And I guess we do want to go out looting for food now. Let's just go up and sleep. We'll eat before we leave the house in the morning. It doesn't really matter that we're hungry because our weight is still on the up. Before we do go to sleep, let's turn off our 5:50 alarm. There's no need for that anymore. It's just going to wake us up in a couple of hours and not be good for business. I'm going to get a good sleep in here. Remove this bandage now and I think we should be healed. No, we're not. That surprises me. I'm pretty sure we're not getting infected by it at least. Fill up our gardening spray can and hit the road. Maybe in the cool light of day we can check a bit of our handiwork. With the old barricades out here, yeah, looking good, looking very good. Oh, we should just eat something before we leave the house. It's not ideal to be eating non-perishables, but it's better than going out hungry, I think. Eat the baby food. Eat the sunflower seeds. We're just gonna eat anything that's just ready to eat. So there isn't much of that. Okay, peckish. We'll go for peckish. We'll go for leaving the house in peckish mode. It's better than being as hungry as we were. And we'll just, yeah, we're on the look. We're trying to find some food. Hopefully the fridges still have fresh stuff in, you know. Like in some of these others, I think there's 1 or 2 other houses in the local area that we haven't looted yet, and then we've got the Pony Romo place, which maybe, God, I hope that's not full of fresh food in like non-refrigerated containers. That would be a drag. We've gone immediately back to being able to eat a horse, so eating that food before we left was maybe a bit pointless. Our weight's still on the up. It's just more about our fighting fitness. Okay, there's a couple of zombies here to fight. I think we can handle 2 with these moodlets. Like, we just got to get one on the ground, stand on the other. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're pushing them over quickly enough. I was happy with how that went. Could have been a lot worse. That was fine. So for context, we've gone 8 days, 23 hours. Helicopter's been and gone. Water and electricity still appear to be working. And we've killed 104 zombies with a lead pipe. As our preferred weapon of choice. Okay. Okay. You see that? That's, yeah, this is, yeah, okay. Okay. That's all I can say. It's not really okay. It's very much not okay. I don't see us working our way through these guys, but let's see if we can with the hunger levels that we've got, the damage that each swipe's doing. Yeah, they're too clumped together. Can we do something with the hay bales? Like get a few of them snagged on them. Yeah, that does help separate them. Yeah, there we go, got a kill, and we just leveled up our short blunt. We turned one into a crawler there as well, that's always good when dealing with crowds. I haven't checked my 6, I'm just going to turn around. Yeah, we're in an open field, so this is good. That was a kill. Right. Well, that went well. You cannot argue with that. Yeah, we're leveling short blunt at the moment. The lead pipe's really doing really well for us. Yeah, safe, Michael. How are you? What's fresh? There's another there. I get the feeling that the helicopter will have probably brought quite a few into the area around those houses that we've already looted. Single and up for a search. Is the phrase single and ready to mingle. There's just a lot here. There's a lot here again. I think we pull them back into the field. The killing fields, as it were. Yeah, if we can do another big batch like this. The thing that's great about the lead pipe is its speed, actually. Yeah, when there's that many of them together, we need to use the hay bale to separate them out. There we go. That was actually a standing kill. Yeah, and if we convert a few to crawlers as well, that does make our life easier. We don't want to be fighting ones that are standing and crawlers at the same time, though. But yeah, the amount of standing kills we get with the lead pipe, it's actually pretty brutal. Like, it works, doesn't it? Steak, nah. Yeah. Lead pipe better than machete, yeah. It's definitely good. I mean, the machete just gets one hit kills every hit. I think one of the things that I really like about the lead pipe is its durability is just insane. I think when we picked this up, it wasn't even full. It has nearly all run out. It's still doing wonders for us, really. Right, this is a good zombie. Work gloves in perfect condition. Gives us protection on our hands. A screwdriver. Well, we'll take the spare screwdriver. No, no, no! Oh, that one came out of nowhere. I spotted it just in time. And got lucky that my push was in the right place there. Okay. New military boots. We'll wear them. We'll take some pristine ones. Put our old ones that we've walked all over glass in away. We'll take the spare screwdriver. Can't argue with that. And we'll carry on. There's one. There's one in there as well. I think the condition rating of the boots makes the stomping more brutal. I can hear one. There he is. So fighting hungry isn't doing... It's not causing us too much issues. Really, is it? Anyway, the houses we haven't looted are down this way. This is where we got our last injury, so let's be really careful fighting this particular customer. Cigarettes on this one, which actually we could probably do with a smoke. There's like 3 or something down there. Does seem to be only 3. I don't think we looked in that shed yet. There's a house we haven't looted, and I think there's another one further down. Let's get these 3 anyway, because yeah, screw having zombies around. Yep, one's seen us on their own. That's perfect. I think the rain also gives us some cover in terms of sound, traveling, and visuals as well. Like, it makes everyone's radiuses smaller for sound and sight. Now we want to try and stand on the one that fell. I want to be... I'm stomping on the wrong one. I want to be stomping on the head of that one. I was stomping directly on the head, but the other one was on top of him, clearly. That's better. Okay, nothing. Continue the process. Yeah, that little shed down there, I don't believe we looted it. We did do this house, but we didn't do the shed yet, so let's do that first. Then we'll get over to the main houses. Although with the hunger, we should arguably do the house first, because there's unlikely to be food in this shed. But anyway, we're here now. Take the radios home and dismantle those later. Oh, right, tactical axe in perfect condition. So we'll throw that on our belt as a potential next weapon when the thing runs out. And then this, the hand axe that's kind of in poor condition, let's throw that in our backpack. Save it for later. Ice chest, nah. Crossbow bolts sounds useful. The welder mask is actually more of a tool. It gives us some bite and scratch defense on our head, but not as much as the helmet that we have. So we'll be using that as a tool. Plastic bin will leave. Motor oil will leave. Scrap metal will take. The wood glue will take. Actually, the walkie-talkie we might as well take. We're filling up our very small bag very quickly here. Anyway, that's the shed done. Not bad, not bad. So is there a third building down here? Yes, there is. So there's both of these 2 to do. Okay. So we should be able to find some food here. Also, these bins. I know it sounds stupid. Okay, there's actually empty bottles in there. But the bin, I might want to take one of the bins home, because bins... We don't have a bin in our base, and bins now have this ability to actually delete items, which for inventory management can be quite useful. You see, look, delete all there. We'll take the water bottles, certainly. We'll take the garbage bags. But yeah, this empty one. I'm pretty sure that one doesn't have items in its container, bro. Okay, whatever. See if we can pick up the other one. The other one does want to play ball, and it will fit into our backpacks. That's a full backpack now. So maybe we head home. We'll come in here and eat. Oh, baby! Replacement lead pipe. That's actually too good to miss, so we'll just throw that into our main inventory. That's amazing. Just as the old one was getting tired. Well, there's books and things. There's lots of stuff we want to bring back from here. I think what we're looking for is a bigger backpack in the bedrooms. No. And then maybe just some food. Now we can destroy all the beds and stuff, you know. Oh, do we want the relevant carpentry book? We just want to check if we can find that particular carpentry book, which would be for advanced carpentry. Yeah, we don't have it there. Metalworking for beginners is one to read, so we'll just grab that actually, so we can take it. We can maybe read it tonight. Now, moment of truth. What food are we going to get in here? Oh, look in there. Some fresh stuff. Let's eat the orange straight away and the donut. We can still afford to put on a bit more weight. We'll take the hot dog buns home with us. do that in our main inventory though. Do we want to load up? Yeah, let's load up. Let's at least get the food done, because we're so desperate for food. Okay, we might not be able to carry rice and everything home with us. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. Let's get all the food back at least. Like we've done a good amount of killing on the way. Kitchen knife and a meat cleaver there, useful. Why do we don't need to take the jar for now. We'll come back for that. 27 out of 15. We're quite over encumbered. We'll go home with this. We'll go home with this. I think it improves strength walking around while over encumbered, doesn't it? I don't know. We need to get up to 90,000. We've done 2,000. It's ridiculous, isn't it? We might just completely regret this because we're kind of, yeah, we're carrying way too much. Do we not have any cigarettes on us anymore? There they are. I think we can slightly cut the corner here. Maybe risky because we didn't walk this way, but I think we pulled the zombies out. We did clear it quite systematically as we walked through. Ah, famous last words. Well, we'll try and fight this one. Okay, no problems. Alright. Okay. Decent, decent. Go get like a hair tie because it's so hot. It's still really hot even with it raining outdoors, and like just tying up your hair, it just pulls it off of the back of your neck, and then the little breeze coming off the fan would hit the back of my neck and it would be very delicious. I need to concentrate on the screen, but I'm gonna die looking for a hair tie on my desk. $2193. I want to check if just walking around over encumbered does actually increase our strength. I'm pretty sure it will. My hairs. They're just falling off my head nowadays. It's not gonna be long, all this hair, I don't think. I don't think. Just the amount of just if I sit at my desk for 20 minutes, I look down and there's just like 4 or 5 hairs on the desk. So I know there's a lot of hairs on my head, but if that's the rate I'm losing them, they ain't gonna be there forever. It's not gonna, yeah. There's gonna come a point when I run out. Alright, we're super over encumbered, but we're bringing back a lot of munch. I think only burger buns that are fresh, but it's fine. So, jars and cans. The burger buns in the fridge. there. Can we make mulled wine with the mulling spices? I'm going to imagine that yes, we can. Heavy cream powder, that's a food. Sugar, that's a food. Right. Kitchen knives and the meat cleavers, this is for making spears when we get to that point. The lead pipe, that's just a spare weapon. That's just going on the floor right in the middle of the room. Is that a stupid place for it? That seems like a stupid place for it. This is more like our base of operations, isn't it? Why don't we put it here? Because I think we've still got a decent amount of fight left in the lead pipe here. And when it breaks, we'll pick out the tactical axe as our backup to get us back home to get to the next lead pipe. So I think that's fine. I'm serious, look. I knew there was one tickle in my face. Falling off my head, you guys. Spare boots we picked up in the welder's mask. We're shortly going to run out of space for storing clothing in here. Ah, yes, we brought back the bin. Okay, the item bin. I mean, it makes sense to go in the kitchen, doesn't it? Where exactly? I don't know. Maybe it goes in the utility room. Like, we actually had a bin here. Yeah, this is where it goes. Because didn't I throw like an empty pack of crisps? So I can go in the bin, and when the bin gets too full, every now and again we just delete everything. If there's stuff in there we don't need it ever again. Okay. I think there's actually some more stuff to go in here. Garbage bags. Now what about our main inventory? Has it got any stuff in it? Just metalwork for beginners, which we'll probably read because we're too tired to go out of another looting mission today. Well, actually, we're too tired to stay awake. We'll just throw that on the floor. We'll read it another time. But yeah, that our main inventory looks normal now. So in here, electric stuff. Yeah, we can dismantle that and dismantle both of those. Scrap metal. Spare tools. So wood glue goes in there. Bottle in the main inventory to fill up and place under the fridge. Under the sink. Let's fill both of them. Oh, we've got a lot of electronics as well. We used up a lot of our nails. Green light bulb, that's good. That's on brand for DankNStein colours. Yeah, cool. Let's have a smoke as we walk up the stairs. Throw the bolts in here. Can you imagine if we get a crossbow going? That would be so jokes. That would be sick. Okay, let's go to bed. Yeah, sleepy time. And then back out in the morning, just more loot. More loot, please. I'm not even going to bother eating before we leave. Let's acquire food on site. Maybe just check that the fridge is still working. If not, we might want to eat the bread that's in there. Fridge is still working. Let's go. Going out in the dark, though, actually, I hate this has killed me many times. as nice as it is to have cat's eyes and to go out in the dark when you need to, let's not choose to. We're better off when we can see them because we're more nimble. So we're better off reading just for a couple of hours here. We can actually sit down while we're doing this. I think it gets light around 6. It's probably fine. Just read half the book, throw it back down. Yeah, that's much, much better. Feels much safer now. Oh yeah, can we take this bandage? I bet with this bandage is fine to take off now. Perfect, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, alright, back to it, back to it. Back to the action. Do those nails collectively weigh 0.01? No, they actually weigh quite a lot. They weigh 0.01 each. Huh. So carrying 31 nails around with us is 0.3. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Maybe not something we need to be doing though. Oh, hello. Some of the bodies are starting to rot away now, the original bodies. From the first few beefs. Oh man, you know when you've got a really itchy foot, sometimes there's just nothing better. Should we go for this shortcut here? Looks like there's a reasonable passage through the trees. He says, getting immediately snagged on one. Hey guy. Oh, there's a couple here. Oh, there's more than a couple here. I'm gonna check my 6. Okay, cool, good. So I think we go to the other house first for food. Because we need to eat. And then we'll try and loot the 2 houses and take everything home in one go. And then we probably have quite a long journey on our hands. Oh, we can do Pony Ram. What's it called? Pony Romo. Pony Roma. Whatever it's called. Okay, we want no alarm here. Okay, we had an alarm. There's just too much good stuff here. This is going really badly because I can't resist taking everything. Okay, go, go, go. The timing of that couldn't have been much better, eh? Guess who fucked up? Sometimes in rural enough environments, it isn't the end of the world. Let's stay here and try and fight for the space. And let's kill the stragglers before they get back up. Run around as soon as we see someone, we just kill them quickly. Yeah, there's a lot coming, but hopefully spread out enough. And this is a nice open place. It's not like we've got loads and loads of buildings around us and that they can creep up on us, really. It's so funny how it seems like whenever I think of alarms, that's when we get them. Yeah, we'll probably start to feel the pressure mounting here. Yeah, they're coming from like all angles, right? Well, we got the food and we got a load of carpentry stuff. Particularly getting a load more hammers was really cool because we only have ever found one hammer and it's a bad one. Let me just get out of dodge. Let the dust settle from that little mishap and we'll go back there tomorrow maybe, or in a day or so. Maybe once the crowds have redispersed a little bit. But we got the food. One thing that I think is fairly useless is the coal pack. Oh, hold on. But we're an engineer. The coal packs are used to make explosives. Requires known recipe or engineer profession. Coal packs we definitely want to keep then. So that was a good thing to grab all of. The ice cream we're going to save. The Chinese takeout is not fresh anymore. So it's adding unhappiness. Why don't we eat that now as we walk home? And the cabbage. Like an old Chinese though, that's pretty gross, no? The timing though, I swear literally every time I say hopefully there's no alarm, that's always when there's an alarm. But anyway, I think we got out and it doesn't seem to have affected the area around our base. Let's do a perimeter check of our base itself here. While maybe having a quick smoke. I'm happy that it hasn't affected this area. It may be a little bit of a favour for us because it's pulled everyone in from the surrounding area. We can go in and pick them off from the edge of the pack one by one. Just go do a big fighting session. Not really expecting to loot much. Coal packs of smoke bombs, which might be more up my alley because they're quiet. Interesting. That is sick. Yeah, that's something I'm up for. Okay, so we will get to that stuff. Let's throw the fresh food in the fridge. We didn't get much. Did we only end up getting expert carpentry? Well, I suppose we're nearly there. That's probably the most useful one we could have found. I thought that there was another carpentry book in there. Maybe we failed to grab it in our haste. Or was it carpentry for intermediates, so we deliberately left it behind? Because if I'd seen intermediates, I would have known we didn't need it. I think maybe it was intermediates. We're like ravagingly depressed. A little bit wet. We got ourselves a map. We kind of want somewhere to keep maps, I suppose. Let's put it on the floor for now in the main room. Expert carpentry goes on the shelf. Right. Now, as far as these hammers go, let's put a nice fresh one on our belt. And put the swag one in the bag with the others. Now, in here, let's put these nails away actually. Let's put the spare tools in there. The garden saw I'm going to throw because I just like the look of the original one. We want an original saw. It feels more zomboidy to me. Which is stupid, I know. Nails and wood glue. Engineer stuff at the top, I guess. So maybe... Or do we put it in with the... I don't know, with the electric stuff seems silly. But then again, I suppose this is engineer stuff, isn't it? So put it in there. That's... Water bottle's full. So we can go under the thing. Can fill up on water again. Yeah, that's all good. Can have a smoke. And then maybe do we want to like deal with our depression with, which was the one that we used, like sailing or something. Sailing textbook. We just read this on loop until we're happy. You just need coal pack, newspaper and ripped sheets. Is that it? To make a smoke bomb? We could probably do that already then. Oh, sorry to be really gross by it because it's so hot. Every now and again you just got to kind of loosen everything down there, you know? Get the boxes a bit more spacious again. Everything gets a bit clammy. Too much information? It's probably definitely too much information. Apologies. But I just had to explain what I was doing. I'm sat on a leather seat, you know, say no more. It gets sticky. I said say no more. Wait, no, don't equip it, you moron. There's only so much reading about sailing you can do to get yourself happy. Okay, that worked. Let's finish reading metalworking for beginners now. That's it, but it must be a newspaper, not a magazine. Right, okay. Cool. We can do that. We're getting tired and stressed. That's fine. I'm gonna actually try and stay awake so that we wake up like more like near morning time, so it's a bit lighter when we go there to fight them. Let's have a smoke. We are starting to build up a nice supply of munch. Right, the boxes of cereal, more chips, some chocolate there. We're not going to eat now though because it's night, and I think our weight's still increasing. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not night, but like we're not about to fight, we're about to sleep. As for the lead pipe, should we actually just put our broken one? Well, it's not broken, but you know what I mean. Put it in with the tools here. And let's take the new one tomorrow to the big fight. We could also go upstairs and we could just peruse our gun collection and pick a nice pistol to put on our holster. It will be some weight. The Beretta needs a magazine. And there's no magazine in it. Carbine, it contains a magazine, but I'm guessing it won't go on the... It goes on our back. This pistol will go, but it doesn't have a magazine. That's one for the back, that's one for the back. That's one for the back. Right, this one. And this one. Okay, so both of these have magazines in. Stats very similar. Looks like the for 4506. Potentially does a little more damage actually. But it's in worse condition and the magazine contains less bullets. Takes 45. Less than 5906 takes 9mm or 19mm. Double stack magazine, contains magazine. I think we'll go with this one. And so just to be sure, 9 times 19mm. So that's the ammo we're looking for, and we got 9 times 19mm rounds right there. And we got 2 boxes of them too. So let's open one of those boxes, and then we should have quite a lot of those rounds. We do. And then if we eject the magazine and insert 10 more bullets. Throw the spare bullets in there. Insert the magazine. Rack it. So now that should say what, 14 plus 1. Oh look, we even see a little readout of the number of bullets up in the top left. That's nice. We don't have any like, yeah, there's nothing to add on to it. So that's it. That's our pistol. So now let's attach it to our holster. And we're now carrying a pistol. And it is, the weight of it when it's in our holster is still like 1.4. It's quite a lot of weight to carry around for something that we will almost never use. But if we're going in for a big fight, why did we end up with 1 round? Maybe there was one in there when we racked there was one in there already, and when we racked it, it like spat one out at us. It's the only thing I can think. Okay, so 3:30 is a bit early for going to bed, but we've got nothing else to do or read, have we really? We are tired. But I think we should stay up anyway. Just check that the fridge is still working. It is. I don't really want to eat any of that really fattening food just yet. Okay, I know what we can do. We can make a load of spears from the branches that are out here. So we gather up all the branches. I think it's the branches, isn't it? I doubt it's the twigs. Should be able to make 5 spears here. I don't know if that helps carpentry skill or what. I wonder if we can use the meat cleaver for spear making. Yeah, we certainly can. Oh, we can actually use a chipped stone to make spears as well. Quarterstaff. I don't quite know what that is. Crude wooden stake. Well, we're going to make the spears. 5 of them. Let's look at our skills and just see. 1177.9. Oh, that ended the meat cleaver. So what's it say? 1177.9. Kitchen knife's in pristine condition. 1177.9. Make 3 spears. Yeah, it does improve carpentry. It really does rinse your kitchen knife though. That kitchen knife was pristine, so making 3 spears with that kitchen knife took about 25%. So each kitchen knife is good for like 12 spears or something. Is that it? So yeah, I think foraging for chipped stones is essential if we're going to make spears into something in the long run. now. I think we are going to move the oh no, we don't need to move them actually. Let's pop them in with the tools and weapons. Keep that top one spare for now. Now it's getting to 5 PM. Probably have a smoke and probably go to sleep at this point. Do a little bit more housekeeping, have a smoke, like fill up our water. Oh, we could wash everything, couldn't we? But if we're about to kill everyone, we're going to get covered in blood again. Let's wash when we get back from the killing spree. That seems to make sense to me. Very tired. Okay. Good to know. I don't see us ever using this, so let's disassemble the lamp. Failed to produce any materials, but we would have got a light bulb. We did. And we would have got some levels. I wonder, do we have electricity for intermediates, like to read when we do level up? No. Okay, anyway, light bulb would go in there. Yeah, so it says, like, when you dismantle a lampshade, like, if you fail to produce any usable materials, that doesn't include the fact that they do successfully always remove the light bulb. Cigarette, the 50th. So we have 50 cigarettes for 135 kills in 10 days. So we're like a 5 a day smoker. Not too bad. Okay, so we've woken up in the middle of the night. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm definitely not going to go out killing now. We want to wait till 5:30 before we leave, maybe 5. Maybe do a perimeter check though. I wonder how crawling that place will be. We could go get that charcoal. Why don't we do that with the time? Because I think it's going to be pretty tame out in this direction. Although we really can't see anything. But there are like 2 bags of charcoal basically in the shed over here that we left before. I mean, if this is what it looks like with cat's eyes. Madness going out in the dark without cat's eyes, isn't it? Yeah, there's the building. Pretty sure. It's so dark, like sketchy. I don't know if this is a very bad idea. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. I think we're fine. Like, we know it's not that busy this way. And then it means, yeah, when it's lighter, we can actually go to where we'd set off that alarm before. So box rubber bands, nah. Did I just end up putting them? Yeah, I did. I put them both in the same thing. Only one will fit in the bag, though. Like I said, 8 each. That's annoying. It is really annoying that we haven't found a better bag yet. Like, that we're still just rocking school bag on like day 10 or whatever. But I guess that's the rural, the slightly rural spawn that we were given means that like it has been much harder to find like a lot of loot. So where there's been less zombies, there's actually been considerably less abundance of materials as well. It's kind of interesting. It's a slightly different run. Well, it's a very different kind of a run, I suppose. Whenever the music changes like that, I always get sketched out. I'm like, right, there must be a zombie around. I thought that tree stump was a zombie. The paranoia, man, what this game does to you. I think we've done the right thing here. Have a smoke while we walk. Okay, yeah, we're in the right sort of ballpark area. Can tell by those barns. That's all good. Cool. Home and dry. And it's 5, like we can see it's actually visibly getting lighter now as 5 o'clock hits. So I guess we need to make a decision about where we leave the charcoal. For now, given we got the burner there, just throw it on the floor with all the wood, I suppose. And then I think we do want to eat something before we go out, just so that we're like well fed when we start fighting. Should we take the loaf of bread with us? Yeah, and leave the bag of buns. Let's even take the bread with us and not eat it straight away. You know? Let's fill up with water. He drunk straight away, so we can refill that straight away, I think. Good. And then, yeah, look at this. This is the kind of lighting that we want. So if you've just kind of joined the stream, like the last thing we did when we were walking up this way was set off an alarm in a house, and so we managed to get out. It's quite a rural area, so there's not too many zombies around, but it was starting to get very busy. Like, we sort of tried to stick around and just fight them off as they turned up, but it got too busy. We snuck off, and we're going to try now and go back and at least thin the numbers a bit, if not hopefully take back control of that house that we wanted to loot, that we set the alarm off in. So we're basically, we're walking into battle right now. We've got a fresh lead pipe, which has been serving us well so far this run. And we've got a loaf of bread to eat on the verge of the battle there, to sort of power up, if you like. So yeah, let's crush some zombie skulls now, and then we can get back to the title of the stream, which is more loot please, and we can get some looting going. 'Tis the plan. If you're new, you know, you're very welcome to drop a little like on the stream, to subscribe. We stream an awful lot of Zomboid. I'm planning some edited content soon, which you want to subscribe to make sure you don't miss. Like, I'm basically going to go through all my best runs that I've had in Zomboid, and kind of make like a half-hour, maybe 40-minute kind of story of the entire run. So like they're going to be quite highly edited, quite dense content. That's the plan. That's kind of stuff might not start properly happening for a few weeks, but it is the plan. Right, here we go. You can see already it's like it's busy around here. And the other thing we can't be sure of, right, is that there's not loads of them in the bushes behind us too. We didn't even eat our bread before we actually walked into battle. Right, a big pile of bodies like this is perfect. Oh, that was a shame we couldn't keep that one down. Okay, we need to retreat slightly here. Maybe not. Like, I don't like having our back to these trees. So let's rotate round a bit. Get another couple of hits away. Also, don't want to be too near those windows in case zombies are flooded into those houses. That was a standing kill there. Sick. Okay, that went well. Let's power up on the bread now before we go any further into battle. Or we just check these bodies. Credit card. I don't think they're useful for anything, but correct me if I'm wrong in chat. I think once upon a time someone told me credit cards can be used to open locked doors, like you can, you know, slide it through the lock. I think we tested that and we couldn't work out how to make that happen. See, yeah, it's rural enough around here that it's not that bad. Like, okay, yeah, there's some pretty bad spots. So, okay, we want to be a little bit careful here. If we pull the wrong crowd, then we're going to end up not fighting, we're going to end up kiting. Let's try and pull this one away. You know, we go for the stragglers. There's two here we could pull away one at a time. Wherever possible, we'll go for stomps. They're slightly quieter and saves the durability on our weapon, right? So when we're not under pressure to kill quickly, like when we're not surrounded like we were before, we'll use more pushing and stomping. And then when it gets busier, that's when we use the lead pipe. And I think the lead pipe's particularly effective because the build we took has, like, we're in strength level 7. You know, so that does help with our blunt. Right. That is the party to avoid. So I'd rather probably come down here and take on those 4. Let's try and get this one on their own. Good. Did we pull a few from there? Seems like we have pulled one. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 here. Let's get this one on their own. We don't want to be backing off towards the big group. Oh, that's a shame that missed. That should have been a hit on the floor there. I mean, I'm not complaining about the game. I mean, I should have got the hit. I'm complaining about my ability. Do we loot for clothing? I'm not sure. The newspaper we'll take because we've learnt that we can use those for smoke bombs potentially. I wonder about the denim shirt. Spare one of those. Oh, let's take the leather jacket. It's in good condition. I would like to do some. Credit cards are currently junk. Okay, nice one in. Let's get these 2 now. Wow, that one's got a book. If we take the cover off that book, that could actually be really good. Let's see what it is. Biology? Nope. We're not interested in happiness out here. So there's two kind of crowds. I think we'll try and start shaving them off of that crowd there. Okay, a few of them that are particularly eagle-eyed have seen us. So back off now. That was kind of a perfect amount to shave by the looks of things. Just two. That's literally perfect. Ah, I was too close. They pretty much all heard me. Okay, we just sneak up here, break line of sight a bit with the trees, and just wait and see what happens. Yeah, only a few of them will clock that I'm up here. Probably none of them will clock that I'm up here. We've spread the group out. So in a way it worked. Because now, yeah, that one will see us. There's one in the trees over there. We should be very aware of that. Check our 6, because we didn't come up here yet. But hopefully the one in the trees hears this fight here. Yep, it did. Pulled another 2. Check our 6. This is going well. It's maybe a little bit risky to go for a hit there on that one. You didn't quite have the room. Magazine on that one. Antidepressants, we'll have a bit of that. Right. I think we can get this house back. Maybe not in one sitting. It might take a couple of sessions. I'm worried that there's still another one up in those trees up there. I'm gonna keep checking those angles. That's, I think, we've dealt with that group. To the top of the house there. Hammer on that one. Not in good enough condition to be worth it, I don't think. Now, there was more bigger groups, weren't there? They dispersed a bit too. Oh no, there we go. The thing that's great is that the numbers aren't too massive and it's open space. It's kind of perfect for like helping them all spread out. While that one's standing on the top one, that's ideal. Good. And now there's only 3 there in that little group. This was the house that the alarm went off in. But the house that's down there, we didn't finish looting either. I think we just took the food out of both houses. And that was kind of it. Okay, well, yeah, we should be careful here though, because we don't really know how many crowds there are behind the house. There's probably a few. We seem to be pulling people from places we can't even see. Cutting it a bit fine there with those 3. Let's check our 6. Yeah, good. There we go. 1 to the floor. Ah, we should have made that hit. bad accuracy on my part. But overall, pretty good. So I guess, yeah, we want to come around this side of the house. Don't check the front of it, or the back side too much, because we don't really know how many people there are. Also, the inside of the house is an unknown quantity. There could be huge numbers on the inside. Killing lots of zombies is in our interest as well, because we haven't found a hearing aid yet. And as a character with hard of hearing, as far as I'm aware. Do we have all the right earrings? We wanted large gold and small gold hoops. Yeah, perfect, okay. Well, let's see if killing one here right out front pulls a load out of the house. Doesn't seem to be. Yep, there's a couple coming out of the house. That one seems to have a large knife stuck in them, but I fear that's what we saw earlier. I think it's just another bread knife. It is a bread knife. Never mind then. Let's go and check the perimeter of this house. That's a decently sized group there. About across the front of the house. That's fine. Standing kill, always very satisfying. Police, maybe. Oh, I was just thinking about checking angles. Maybe a double holster on that guy. We can upgrade our holster. Oh my god, I called it. We'll keep the old holster as a spare, but I don't know why we would need to. A bulletproof vest we can wear straight away and massively improve our protection levels. Dude's got a gun, it's loaded and ready to go, so we'll put that on the holster right as well. Okay. Weird that the holster spots are backwards. You would think the one on the left is the one on the left, but apparently not. And the trousers and that, the rest of the police clothes aren't actually very good. Double holster's a nice find though. Okay, that house doesn't look like it's crawling. I think we did check the bedrooms because we were curious about finding more, like, better backpack, you know? Like this. Yeah, it's like the canister in that barbecue is full with 20 hours on it. I think that's good. Hang on a minute, guys. Alright, yo, we're back. So that's my daughter wakes up in the night for a little toilet break. And it's because it's so hot as well. She's always waking up in the middle of the night thirsty, you know. So we just had a nice big glass of water, nice big wee, put her back to bed. Back to killing zombies. From one wholesome activity to another. Yeah, let's get these two. Check around the back there. Around the back looks alright. I think we've just about done it, you know. Okay, there's more in the foliage here. Only seems like one more coming out to play. Right. That's a level up on something, isn't it? Maybe light-footed. Oh, maintenance, I think. More likely maintenance there. Cool. And so with that, we're tired, but I think we've done it. I think we have done it. Hang on, let me shut the door. So I thought I'd shut it, but it came open. Alright. So, yeah, we've not even properly looted this house once. Now, it might be that there's still a lot of zombies inside. I doubt it. I feel like they would have all heard what I was doing out here. Okay, there are still zombies in here though. Right, so we forgot to bring back the one of the, oh no, we don't. No, we don't need sheets anymore because we did all of the barricading, didn't we? Putting these in my main inventory because we're going to read them before we go home. We're not going to bother taking them home with us. I think that's that end looted. Unless we can... Oh, should we collect the headphones for the recording studio? We do want to have a recording studio, right? Let's pick up the radio because we can dismantle it. Take the hair dye, the makeup, and the hair dye, and the soap. Ammonia? I don't know if that's useful. It feels like it's a useful thing. I think it's that weird disinfectant that they put like before an operation. It's like yellow. Is that it? I don't actually know. So we can just disassemble a few of these things. We could destroy some of the beds in a few of these houses as well. Now, advanced cooking, I think that's one we want to put in the bag. We'll read it later when we get home. Basketry goes in the main inventory. Computer program we've already read. That one goes main inventory. That one goes main inventory. Newspaper goes in the bag. Yeah. The rest have been already read. Not fussed about those. So I think the only places left to look we've already done. Double head wrench. I think we'll leave that behind. don't know if the pipe wrench is just a weapon or if it's actually used as a tool. Nails will take. Hammer, spare hammer will take when it's in full condition like that. Carpentry of intermediates we don't need. Twine I think is maybe useful. And so now that we just need to stand and read all these books. We've looted every other cranny, have we? Oh, we want to like dismantle the vacuum cleaner. In the video game. Is there anything else like that in here? Disassemblable stuff. Can we play with we can play with the yo-yo. Should we take a yo-yo because it's like it's pretty jokes. I don't think I've ever had a yo-yo before. And then I guess we just need to pick somewhere that we think is safe to stand and read. Probably right here. A book cover can just go in there, whatever. The electronic parts and things that we managed to get can all go into the backpack, yeah? Now I guess the problem is we didn't actually end up with any let's dismantle the radio. We didn't actually end up with any food from all of that. Because we already took the food from this place. But anyway, our bag is full, but our inventory's only full because we're carrying all these books, which we're just going to read. Okay, and there's the steel pipe. I guess we'll hang on to that. Let's just read these. The fish field guide, I guess we want to read, and then we want to also keep. But the rest we just want to read and leave behind. Can the fish field guide fit in the book? In the bag it does. All the rest. That brings our inventory down to a manageable level, but then we've kind of got to do the same task across the road in the other house. In this one here. We've already looted half of it though. So it should be easy-ish process this. And then we'll head home for a rest and know that it's only Pony-Rama to go. So just 2 to read from that bookshelf. Okay, good. Oh, the rocketry not go in as well, good. I don't mind collecting the chess pieces, I do like a bit of chess. Then I guess, like I said, there is also coming back to dismantle all the beds. I think we took all the food. Oh yeah, we said we'd come back for these jars. Might as well just grab those. There is actually a frozen chicken breast in there. So that's awesome. And that's looted. Yeah. Alright. Well, we did it. We took back control of the house that set off an alarm. It's pretty nice. So we take all this home, unload. Our weight stopped going up now. That's okay. Yeah, I think we take all this home and then we come back out to Pony-Rama, loot that. Then we'll need to look at the map and come up with a kind of a plan for finding a vehicle, or at least like walking somewhere quite far away. Yeah, we're not in the position to fight. If we bump into like more than one person at a time, our only option is running. There's no fighting groups like this. Right. Okay, as I say that, like 3 appearing from 3 different angles. At least we're like, the one thing we don't have is exertion, so we can still crouch and sprint like this. So we're fine really. But it's just it's a running, not a fighting situation right now, being over encumbered and everything else. We're probably already clear of them now, so we could probably stop for a smoke. As the exertion starts to kick in. And no one even followed us to that. That's fine. Safe, Andrew Brown. How you doing? Which part of the map am I on? I'm at that classic farm, like right in the middle of the map. It's where we spawned at the start of this run. And this actually, it was like my preferred base location, like way back in the day. Like pre-build 41, I think I used to come here a lot. Is this one, and it's got a well, you know? I don't know if you know this. I can show you on the map in a moment, but I'm guessing you probably know it from this spot, and the fact that the well is up there. There you go, right at the top of the screen. You could just about see it there. But we're doing pretty good. We've got all the ground floor windows barricaded 8 times. It's hard around here because there's so much less. We'll put the chicken breast in the fridge potentially. Or should we keep it frozen? It's frozen. Let's keep it frozen. Yeah, let's keep it frozen. Let's fill up. The well is useful, no doubt. No doubt, bruv. Okay, and apart from that steel pipe that we didn't have room for, which I think we're putting in the metal working container for now. Okay, that's our main inventory sorted. So then just in here, there's a lot of electronic components, I think. Weirdly, I'm going to put the newspapers in here because we're collecting them for engineering purposes, right? For making those smoke bombs, potentially. Now, pipe wrench, hammer. Twine, I feel like goes in there. I just realised already. Okay, yeah, and then some of these other games like that we've collected, like should put the chess pieces here. I think the yo-yo can go by the TV as well. Is advanced cooking what we actually need to read? No, we need cooking for intermediates first. That's fine. Doorknob. Somehow that leather jacket didn't go in. Are we full? So full clothes wise. Okay, so we'll come back to this then in a moment. Just put some of this stuff upstairs. Now we need to pick somewhere. Only need 2 newspaper for every coal pack. Okay, nice. So this is our rehearsal recording studio room for now. And maybe over here too, but that one's a bit of a weirder shape. I like the idea of this being the studio for now. Small little space. So far we've managed to collect 1 pair of headphones, is all. Now carrying around these 2 guns with us that we're never going to use, it's fun. We're never going to use them. That Colt is so much lighter than this heavy one, so I'm going to put the heavy one back. And we'll just keep the Colt. Even though we've got double holster, we'll just have the 1 gun. And then that saves on weight a little bit. Now, we want to kind of reevaluate this, because you see in here, basically this is a load of rubbish. This is a load of stuff we don't really know what to do with. A lot of it will probably end up burning. But let's take it all. And then this whole chest can be clothing then. It doubles up the amount of clothing we've got, basically. Leather jacket in there. Anything that's in here should be red, right? Nice, yeah. Yeah, they're all red, so that's fine. And so I think, like, in here, don't we have, like, a load of that kind of stuff? So, yeah, this is kind of like a weird rubbish room, so let's transfer all that into there. Kind of mostly old books and pens and stuff. There's like 1 ornament there. Move that over to there maybe. Yeah, so that's all like reading and writing stuff. This is all like kind of bathroomy stuff that isn't important enough to go upstairs in the real bathroom. And then yeah, just other weird junk. Okay, cool. Now, we're hungry. Is our weight going down yet? No, it's not. So I would advocate maybe we sleep. We're ridiculously tired. That was a long day, but we did it. We fought back control of that place where the alarm went off. So I think it's time to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, we'll eat something, and then we'll head to the Pony-Rama spot. We're probably going to wake up in the middle of the night. Although ridiculously tired. Yeah, actually we're sleeping through. It's good. This is good. Wow, he slept for a while just then. That was a long sleep. So yeah, we'll eat something quick and easy. Like maybe half the pack of burger buns. Or hot dog buns. Let's eat half the pack, or should we test and see if by opening it do we get more? 655 calories and 50 hunger. Seven times 8. I can't do maths. It's 54, isn't it? So we got slightly less hunger, and now we have to eat them more slowly. Annoying. Should have just eaten half the pack, as it was. Well, I suppose this way we can snack on them throughout the day and keep our hunger up. God, we really want a better bag, don't we? Anyway, this is good. This is working for us. We eat half of them now. Our weight's going back up, so that's probably enough. Even though we're peckish, that's fine. Oh, we're out of matches. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to turn back for that now. Have to grab a lighter off zombie that we kill. Easy. It's so hot, man. I need like a bigger, better fan. Whoa! I was not looking what I was doing. Get our health up here. Can see a lot of the bodies are starting to completely decompose now, because we've been 12 days, so those would be the guys we killed on day 2. They're rotting away. I think it's 10 days by default, if I'm not mistaken. I've remembered that correctly. Still a fair few around here from that alarm incident, aren't there? You can play with the doll. Is that really going to get you through in an apocalypse as an adult? A doll? I don't know. Yeah, there's still dudes coming out of the woodwork, like from the trees. Basically, we do need to be careful in these kind of environments. Like, we cleared this whole area like just yesterday in game, and you just come back and they're just standing right in the middle of the path. Like, I'm back. Maybe it's far away enough for respawns though. Maybe just sleeping one night and they've respawned here. I don't know if these guys were moving around from yesterday or if they're new. Not too sure. Take the map though. They are useful. They're going to be useful late game, isn't it? Having maps to mark where we've looted in each territory. For now, I think it might be best to follow the path to the main road, or at least a slightly clearer path. Couple around there, so I might not weave through so much but come around the edge instead. Polo neck sweaters are interesting because they do actually add defense. I'm guessing in winter. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, so there's still areas around here. Like, we'd cleared this, but I guess the alarm incident just brought people in from out of town, and they didn't quite make it to the location of the alarm incident. They're just, the surrounding areas are busier again. I'd like to check my 6. 6 is looking okay, although we're next to some trees on that side, so maybe we'll just angle ourselves the other way slightly here. Button my fingerless gloves. Nope, nothing useful there. Oh, I think Ponyrama's down that way. Guess we want to be a little bit methodical about this. We just leveled up something. Nimble, I think. Just the calm music. It's like, I don't think we're getting calm yet, bruv. Let's try and leave those 3 if we can. Yeah, I think we can. Because it's the building up there, the house up there, we've already actually looted. Right, there's definitely 2 on our 6. We want to push this one over soon. There we go, get that kill. Don't have our back to the trees there too much. At the same time, don't have our back to the zombies we know are there. Okay, good. Pliers. I don't think we've got pliers yet. I'm going to take those. Okay, good. This car's unfortunately seen better days. We looted that thing already. That had some fresh food that we've long since eaten. We're peckish again. I guess peckish is okay. We still seem to be fighting fairly fit while peckish. So these boots, that's good. Spare boots are good. Everything's still okay protection wise on us. We could, yeah, I wanted to just check if our weight, okay, our weight isn't going up anymore. Right, we've got like 4 now that I'm aware of. That was a standing kill there on that one in the purple. Yeah, pretty sweet. Take the newspaper. We're on an absolute killing spree. The lead pipe's doing bits. When I want them, I won't have time to craft them. That's actually not a bad shout, yeah. So I haven't really done any engineering crafting yet, so. Don't want the leather jacket that's not in good condition, really. That's 213 kills there now. Lead pipes are in about half of its durability gone. Try and get some stomps going where we can. Are our boots in nearly pristine condition? We have been stepping over a bit of broken glass with them on then, clearly. that geezer got something stuck in him? I can't tell. Yes, hunting knife. There's a few more spears in the making. If we do want to switch to spears at some point. Uh-oh. Okay, kind of got away with that a bit. I have to say, we've had some lucky moments. On the whole, our fighting has been really good. Shame we've not found that hearing aid yet. I'm still holding out hope. So this place was crawling the first time we came to it. I guess having fought our way to it now, and with the alarm event that we unfortunately went through, we've probably had a good impact on it in terms of keeping it. Okay, let's just not have another alarm. Come on. I feel like I could just hear one coming up behind me then. Blank check. I don't think that's going to do much good in the apocalypse, my friend. Gardening spray can was nearly empty though, so that's good. The risky toilet door opening just for no reason, other than I feel like risking my life. There's actually a container in here. Another lead pipe in perfect condition. We love lead pipes. Surely not full. Alright, so yeah, this is a very limited number of buildings. There's a Jenny there. Okay, so we'll let that one break that door down for us while we loot in here. We've grown a beard. I don't think we started with a beard. A few goons in there. Hi guys. You want to come to the window? Earmuffs. So we can dismantle the vacuums here. This little apartment is very, very jokes, just completely plush in purple all over. Eat the cake slice, I guess. That's probably the wrong thing to eat. We should have probably eaten the Chinese that's no longer fresh, but let's maybe eat that too. We're still slightly under average weight. Like, we want to be sitting at 80, don't we, I guess, as our resting weight. So putting on a little bit in advance of winter isn't a bad thing. Coffee filter box, I guess we want to make coffee one day. We did find a big tin of coffee, didn't we? Frying pan, we don't have one of those. I don't think we have the baking pan yet either. Pickle relish, sure. So really a poor haul for food. Well, given we ate the cake and the Chinese takeaway straight away. Alright, so at this juncture, let's switch over to just looking at the map again for a bit. Because we're kind of right smack bang in the middle of the vanilla map. I don't know exactly where all of the extra maps that we've added in are. And maybe there's a graphic somewhere online with like a master map of where all of the modded maps add on. I think we can overlay certain ones, can't we? But anyway, look, hold on, let me show you. So here's the map. Here's where we are. Okay, we live here. We've looted those barns. Is nothing. We've looted that little thing. We basically spawned in the middle of this field. This was where we spawned, right here. It was a bit of a joke. It took us ages to work out where we were and which way to go. But when we found this farmhouse, we made it our home. Now we've kind of decided that walking through the wilderness to these is probably not really that viable. We could do it, but it's like a lot of trees and navigation's going to be difficult. Up here, even more so. And, you know, it's slim pickings. There's very small amounts of stuff to loot. Similarly, up here, there's like a warehouse. But again, it's just a lot of walking through just complete woods. Feels scary. The journey home, when we're encumbered, will be difficult. We've walked up along this path. We've not gone up into that barn. Looks like it's just hay, though. I don't think there's much use going in there. But yeah, like I say, this is where we live. Obviously looted those. We've walked down this path and there was no cars that we could use. There was a couple of broken down ones. We've now just finished looting the Ponyrama, and we've done those 3 houses, we've done that one, we've done this. So we've basically looted this whole area here. And like, we don't have a car yet. So what's the play? Is it walk up the main road? Like stay a night maybe? I think we have a bedroom. This bedroom here we stayed a night in. It's got a sheet on it and stuff. Do we stay a night? We could walk up the road, kill. There'd be more to kill for sure. Stay a night there. And then do this really long walk, and then just like nomadically kind of live between these houses for a bit, looting and eating as we go, with the aim of getting to this warehouse. But we're unlikely still to find a car. So do we keep walking? Do we go up to here? We try and approach this town, really. I think for getting a vehicle so that we can get around in the long term to more places. Overlay New Denver. New Denver goes up there. I don't know. I don't think we're playing with that map on. Also, it just like cuts right through the middle of some of the vanilla map. I don't think we have that map on. Bedford's down there. No, I don't think we have that one either. OTR. What's this? I didn't even think we have this one. OTR is Ravens Creek. Oh, New Denver is Ravens Creek. Is it? No. Is it? Is it? OTR is this one, Ravens Creek, this thing here. I guess it takes time to load the pictures in, does it? Gradually gets better quality. That doesn't look like Ravens Creek to me either. No, I don't really recognize any of that as Ravens Creek. Ravens Creek's on the other side of the river. No, like the huge river that's not the end of the map. I don't think any of those three are any of the maps that we've got. I don't think any of those are Ravens Creek. Community maps. What just happened? Oh. Dreadwood. Don't know that one. You don't have opposes Ravens Creek. Right, okay. West Point expansion. Over the river. Yeah, I'm not sure about any of these really being the ones that we use. Anyway, the point is this. Where do we go from here? Right? Like, what's the actual play? Like, I think it has to be to walk. Like, we could walk to here and we could, like, maybe even stop a night here. But ultimately, we need to find a car and bring it back. Otherwise, we can't really travel, like, anywhere. So we need to, like, head here. Crucially to this gas station, I guess. And there's car parks here, there's a car park there, there's a car park there. And there's car parking all here. Yeah, so this is what we need to do. Probably in the next stream. Because I think I'm going to knock it on the head now. But we've looted this whole area, basically. So why don't we head back home now, in-game. Drop everything off here, and then head back out maybe to there as a kind of outpost. And sort of take it from there, I think. Because, yeah, everything's looted. We don't actually have that much stuff on us, but I still think it's worth taking everything home, restocking, working out what we're doing with our lives. Yeah, stopping a night on the way is better, yeah, for sure. I think the more of that we can do, probably the better. Have a stomping good time. Picky Pick, how you doing? Do any of the zombies respawn? Yes, I have respawning set on. So we can never like fully clear the map. Wherever we're not hanging out, more zombies keep appearing. We're just playing like classic like apocalypse difficulty settings. So in that by default respawns are set on. But yeah, welcome Picky Pick as well. Big up yourself. Thanks for dropping in. And we can do some sneaky running, why not? There's a kill to be had here. Ah, lighter, that's nice, because then we can have a smoke on our way home. Which we haven't actually been able to do. Oh wow. We actually have to be a bit cautious here to get home. We're a little bit tired. More spare military boots is really good. Sweet. Yeah, I saw you coming out the shadows. Leave the overalls because they're not in as good condition. Military boots both pretty much perfect. It's good. Yeah, it's going to be an almighty walk when the next stream when we head up to whatever that town's called. Ekron, I think, was one of the like what's it? The Pillows Spawns mod. I think calls that town Ekron, and it said in the notes that they've decided to call that little town Ekron based on the real life town that sits in that kind of location between Muldrow and West Point. Whether or not the devs intended that town to be Ekron, that seems to be like a kind of community found name for it. Hold on. So my family keeps scaring the crap out of me when I'm playing Zomboid, and then they open the door and I'm just like, ah, who's going into the room? One thing is, living in this remote location is that eventually I think trees just grow and grow and grow. Like, we need to maintain a path in and out, don't we? I think as well. I think that's another thing that needs to be a little bit considered. Like, but yeah, we need a vehicle for doing proper looting runs and stuff. Like, so yeah, we'll have to sort that out. TV in here buzzing still. That's fine. So I guess we got a bit more food. I'm going to class the hunting knife as a tool because we'll use it to make stuff. Lead pipe equally, yeah, goes in there, that's fine. Ah, the nails. No, not actually the pliers in with the tools. Oh yeah, and we're putting newspapers in there. At 18 months, trees will even grow on paved roads. Yeah, so you just need to like manually maintain it. I think if we put like player placed like planks, can't we make a wooden planked path that kind of stops things? Like a tree wouldn't grow through like an interior, so like essentially if we put player made flooring down, wooden flooring, I don't know about that. I'm guessing that might work. Okay, I'm gonna split the clothes we have into two categories, like armory type valuable stuff on this side and normal stuff on the other. I guess almost all of it's going to be armor standard. Or not. Yeah, just put all that on this side then. It's basically like the hard as nails stuff on one side and the soft clothes on the other side. So you've got boots and leather and stuff and welder masks and holsters, and then on this side you've just got hoodies and belts and socks and things. Alright, and another map. Oh no, the hot dog buns just rotted in our hands in one day. Disappointing. What about our chicken breast? It's still in the freezer. Yeah, okay, and the ice cream is. Oh, I'm a bit gutted about those. Someone crashed their car into a tree and deep into a playthrough. Yeah, just going down a road they know to be a road, and there's just a new tree there. That's very jokes. So we've made it 12 days now. It's a shame about those hot dog buns. We can make a composter. Why don't we do that? If we get our cooking skill high enough, yeah, I know. I fear it's not high enough yet for doing that kind of thing. Oh, what are we lacking? Nails. Here, I think. Seems like a fine place. What else did that say? 2.5% or more required. Okay, so we'll just wait for those to rot in there. That's fine. We're super tired now. So have these 4 planks to throw back down. We're peckish, but I will ignore that. Yeah, we'll ignore most of this stuff. We're just gonna have a smoke and go to sleep. We're ridiculously tired, so we should sleep quite a nice number of hours. And yeah, I think that's where we'll call it for today. We'll have this sleep. And then next stream, we will be heading to Ekron. And we'll basically just be in search of a car. That'll basically be the whole vibe. Wait for this panic to die down. But yeah, good run. It's happening. Pushing things along nicely. So thank you all very much for watching. If you're new, do subscribe or drop a like on the stream if you haven't done that already. Share a link with a friend, potentially. You might make their day. Well, it'll certainly make mine. Yeah, and be excellent to one another. And just be cool. And I'll see you soon. Safe, guys. Take care. Peace.